Oh, really? Let me say hi to her.
Oh, you do that, but when I'm done speaking with you.
As it pleases you, my king.
Desmond, when are you coming home? You know you have a great task ahead of you.
I know, but I'll be back home as soon as possible.
Exactly what you told me the last time we spoke. Desmond, I hope you have not done that which you are forbidden to do.
I think that I am lost here, Father. Please explain.
Desmond, you are the heir apparent to the throne. You are not supposed to marry a white woman.
Well, Father, it's something that I already know.
Well, if you say so, you can now speak with your mom. That's Desmond.
Hello, my son. Son, how are you doing over there?
No, I like the fabric. No, it's nice. I know it's also very expensive. But I want something different. Money is not the problem. I want something that I will wear that will make me stand out in the crowd. I know it's expensive. I'll give you the money. Yes. Something unique, elegant, different. One more thing. Make sure you don't give that material to any other person. Not even your friends. So when I come out, I'll be the only one in that material. Okay. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Get back to me today. All right. Okay, bye for now. Unkolika! Unkolika! Where is the juice? What is wrong with this girl?
I have this feeling that Desmond is having an affair with a white woman.
Excuse me, my king. But he just told you some minutes ago that he cannot do anything to defy the custom and tradition of this land.
I'm aware he said a thing like that, but...
But what? Are you trying to tell me that you no longer trust our son, Prince Desmond?
That's not what I'm saying.
So what exactly are you saying?
His nonchalant attitudes towards returning home is giving me a cause for worry. Maybe I might change my mind towards him and the throne.
What? Wait, what did I hear you say? My king?
Woman, I am confused. Desmond is the heir apparent to the throne. He should come home and take the bulls by the horn. Do the needful.
So what exactly do you mean by that?
Well...
Mikey! Mikey!
Your Majesty!
Mikey!
Your Majesty!
Mikey!
Your Majesty!
Chibo!
Obi!
Michael!
Your Majesty!
My love, life without you is totally meaningless. I say I thank Chukwuka Abiyama for making our paths cross.
You know, your words and your actions don't really tally. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that you truly love me like you claim.
Why do you say so?
Because you don't want to do the right thing.
And what do you mean exactly by the right thing?
The marriage list of our people is not on the high side. That's why even commoners get married every now and then. So what is stopping you from officially asking for my hand in marriage?
Oh, is that okay? Now I know where you're coming from. And I have to go straight to the point. You see, I cannot get married before my older brother, Prince Desmond. As a matter of fact, I have to wait for him to get married first before I do the necessary thing.
So, you mean we should wait for eternity?
Says who?
Because the Prince Desmond I know is not ready to get married anytime soon.
I think you're getting something. Hold on, let me take this call. Yeah. Hello. What? Alright, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon.
What's wrong?
I have to be on my way now, okay?
Are you sure everything is okay?
Yeah, sure. Everything's okay. I have to be on my way.
Just hope everything is fine.
Your Majesties, what happened to the king?
She will be in a better position to answer that. Because she was the one with my husband before when this thing happened. Let her tell us exactly what happened to my husband.
Franca, how dare you? Have you gone crazy? I'm asking you. How dare you accuse me of having a hand in what happened to my husband, the king?
Because you were there with him when this thing happened. I left him in good condition. It's you that know what you did to him that made him become a vegetable like this. So tell the doctor, Ludokwa, what happened. Else I'll call the council of elders on your head. Better tell him now. Now that there's still time. We're only 3 here, private.
Your Majesties, please. Both of you should calm down and tell me what I need to know.
Then ask her to tell you what happened. Tell him what happened.
We are having a normal conversation.
Okay.
Suddenly he's slumped.
Hey!
Just it.
It's a lie. You are a lie. You're a thief. You're a witch. How can you tell somebody, even if he's a deaf man, that you are having conversation and he now became a vegetable? How? This is how you want to lie about this whole thing, Okoya? You want to... Better talk now. Better talk now. Say the truth. Kukwakewe Ezioku. Else I will call the council of elders and they will summon you and you tell us what you did to my husband to turn him to a vegetable like this. Say the truth now. I know why I'm saying this. I will call the elders on your head. Kukwakewe Ezioku. You will not be lying like this.
Your Majesties, please, both of you should leave now. I need to attend to the king. Both of you should leave me alone. I need Dokoro here.
Sorry, I am not going anywhere.
What?
I'm the first wife of the king. Courtesy demands that I stay by my husband anytime, any day, at every point. Tell her to leave.
Amusu, witchcraft. Me, as Idaboya, you have failed. You're a witch. Now I curse you. You want me to live so that you kill my husband. Since you didn't succeed in killing him then, you want to eat people here finally now. It will not work. I am not going anywhere. That what you did is because I was naive. Now I am going to be here, open eye, watching you. You can't get our husband. You're a witch.
Your Majesties, Your Majesties, please. You need to leave so I can attend to the king. Or you want the king to die?
A doctor, courtesy.
Do you want the king to die?
I respect courtesy, doctor. We are here. Be checking him. We are wives. First, second.
Would you? If I tell you that I am not afraid of the happenings in this palace, then I will be the biggest liar on this earth.
What are you driving at?
Are you not bothered that the king slumped while drinking with his first wife, Queen Dorothy? Are you not?
I'm worried. But Unkoli, do you think that Queen Dorothy is capable of harming her husband?
No, I didn't really say that. But I cannot also rule out the possibility of she knowing exactly what happened to the king. I can't rule it out.
Do you, in your own opinion, think that she's capable of such?
No. I don't really think so. But Queen Franca strongly believes that Queen Dorothy knows something about what happened to the king. She even says that she's going to report her to the entire elders in council and to the people of this kingdom if she does not explain to her what exactly happened to the king.
It is very bad. In fact, I consider it an abomination that ordinary maids like you will be here in the palace gossiping, and your topic of gossip is the royal family that employed you to work for them. Come to think of it, Nkoli, how could you, in this your small head, think that Queen Dorothy is capable of conceiving such an evil, let alone carrying it out? How could you?
Omenka, I don't know what you're talking about.
Deny it. Deny it one more time that you did not open this your stupid mouth to say that Queen Dorothy knows something about what happened to the king today, and I will report you to her. I will personally report you to her.
Please, we are very sorry. Forgive us, please, forgive us. We will not do it again.
Omenka, please. Please forgive us. Do not report me to the king.
I should not report you to the queen, right?
Yes.
I should forgive you people, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Listen, I am going to do anything you want me to do. Whatever it is, I will do it.
How dare you? How dare you open that your stupid smelling gutter that you call mouth to say you will bribe Omenka? Do you know what you're saying? Listen to me. Omenka Hunanya, one of this great kingdom, is a noble man that can never be bribed. You cannot bribe me. You cannot bribe me.
Please, forgive her, please. She's sorry.
Yes, I am
Please,
deeply
we are very
sorry.
sorry, please.
I am deeply sorry, please.
Both of you should be very careful of what you say or do in this palace henceforth. Because any nonsense, you will get it hot. Omenka will deal with both of you. Idiots. Look at them. Rubbish girls.
Honestly, this young man is really a pain in the ass. Who even invited him here? Did you invite him?
You are still talking. Nkoli.
He has left.
Sure. Please get out.
Where are you going? Eh? You better come back or let's finish this. After all, you are the one that brought this topic. But Papa, let's finish it.
I think what we need to do now is to run around and see what we can gather. Huh?
You do not understand. Running around, you say? How many people raised 300,000 and just running around? What are you not saying?
I understand it perfectly well.
You don't understand. I only
I
have
do.
48 hours to raise this 300,000, else Mama would not be discharged.
I understand perfectly well. But you don't expect this to happen without putting more effort. It's like waiting the ship at the airport.
Did you say effort? What haven't I not done? A menial job meant for men. I have done it. Almost raped Stanley. I have knelt under the sun to beg my uncle, my father's brother, who took everything that belongs to my brother just because I do not have a brother. I thought you understood.
It's okay. It's okay. See, I don't mean to hurt you, right? I'm just, you know, Amanda, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you, right? I'm just trying to...
I'm sorry too, just I'm tired, I need to go. Sorry.
It's good to be back home.
Honestly. You know, I was, it took me unaware when you called me.
Yes.
Not even a day or two notice.
Truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone. You know, Dad and I spoke earlier today. He didn't even know I was in Lagos at the time I was talking to him because I had roamed my number. You know, so we talked and we just got off the phone and then, you know, he didn't even know. So his jaw is going to drop when he sees me.
Honestly, honestly. He will be surprised at the same time happy.
Yes.
You know?
He will be happy. I'm positive he will be happy.
He will, sure.
Oh boy.
We missed you, bro.
I have missed everyone.
I miss you.
I have missed everyone.
So how's everything?
Yeah. Good.
I ask you again, what exactly is going on between you and Prince Uchenna?
Father, he is my boyfriend.
You are not ashamed of yourself. You sit down here before me, your father, to tell me he is your boyfriend. Your mates, how they're married, comfortably living with their husbands.
Father, what do you want me to do? Force him to marry me?
If he's not ready to marry you, then leave him and look for someone else who is ready to marry you. There are so many young men out there who are ready to get married and settle down. Nonsense. Rubbish. Look at you. Oh no. Hello, no. Huh? The king? What happened to the king? Please, I will join you in a few minutes' time. Please, I will join you. Please.
Father, what's wrong? What happened to the king?
Go and fix some bed water for me.
Father,
I need to be at the palace immediately. Go, please.
Father, you have not answered me. Is anything wrong with the king?
Stop asking me questions. Go and do what I asked you to do.
So what exactly is the problem, doctor?
My prince, his BP was very high. Yes, it would have been very dangerous if not handled. But thank God for timely intervention.
Okay, but what's his current state?
He's fine, my prince.
Doctor, are you sure?
There is absolutely nothing to worry about. He's fine.
The exact statement a particular doctor made to my friend, but my friend never went on with his mother life.
Oh, no. The gods of our land will not allow anything wrong to happen to our king.
You say?
Chukwukika Abiyama will continue to keep him safe for us. Besides, Dr. Felix here has been trying his best to make sure that our king is fine. I've been standing here with him for over 2 hours. I can attest to the fact that he knows what he's doing. So, let's be calm, brothers. Let's be calm.
So on that note, doctor, I would say thank you for showing up on time to prevent whatever it is that would have taken us unawares.
My prince, you don't need to thank me. I'm only doing my job. Besides, the king and the royal house, I'm here to serve them. So,
Thank you too, but regardless, it's always nice to appreciate a professional when they do their job unreservedly well. I appreciate you.
thank you very much, prince. You're always welcome. And I'm always at your service.
Thank you, doctor.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
allow that the rest.
Oh,
Necessary.
oh,
Necessary.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
Son, you don't look happy. What is the problem?
Mom,
Yes.
you are the problem.
Mwa. How? Uchenna. What did I do?
Mom, I heard what happened in the palace today. How could they accuse the queen of being responsible for what happened to Dad?
Can't you see? Isn't it obvious to you that this woman is on a dangerous mission?
What dangerous mission are you talking about, Mom? How could she possibly kill her own husband?
Uchenna, come on, shut up. Are you stupid? Oh, I can see. She has bewitched my son.
Mom, she has not done anything wrong, but you are the architect of the trouble in this palace.
Come on, shut up, and stop talking to me like that. Me, architect. How?
Mom, please, I want to beg you, please. Allow every one of us to have peace in this palace, please.
Just shut up and leave my room. You're nothing but a child. What do you know? What do you know, Uchenna?
I just spoke my mind.
I will carry your mind and leave my room.
I will leave.
I leave. Leave. I didn't do any bad thing. Give it back. I made your job mortgage. Leave my room. What nonsense.
Dad, it is good to see you very much alive today. You know, we walked in here yesterday, and then you were lying there almost lifeless. You know, but we are thankful to Chukwu Kikabiama for giving you to us once again.
Yes, my son. It's not yet my time. And besides, my ancestors will not allow me to cross to the other side, especially when I have lots of works to be tidied up.
It's not your
Father, nothing will happen to you. Nothing. You see, you will live to see your grandchildren.
He said.
And if possible, your great-grandchildren.
My son, how come you didn't inform me you are coming to Nigeria when I spoke with you yesterday?
About that, don't mind me. You know, I like to be mischievous sometimes. The plan really was to take everyone unawares. As at the time we spoke, Father, I was already at the Lagos airport, waiting for my flight down east. But I didn't tell you. Don't mind me. Yeah, I wanted to surprise everyone.
Father, I was surprised when he even called me with a private number and asked me to come to the airport to pick him up.
In fact, I'm the happiest man on earth today. I thank the gods for bringing you back in peace.
Thank you. And one more thing, Dad. The doctor told us to allow you get enough rest.
Sure, yeah.
Uninterrupted rest, as a matter of fact. And we've been here for
a couple of
yeah, so I would suggest that we let you be.
No. In fact, I am very, very strong. In fact, I am stronger than I was yesterday when I spoke with you.
Father, what do you mean by that?
That you boys are not leaving here until I say so.
Hey, Omenka. Hey,
what's this?
Omenka, there is trouble. Serious trouble in this palace.
Trouble?
Yes, sir.
Trouble in a palace where Omenka Honanya 1 is the chief security officer. How can there be trouble in this palace?
You think I'm joking? You think I am joking?
Are you serious?
Ha! Omenka, the two queens want to kill themselves as I speak to you right now.
What? What actually happened? What happened?
Because of car. Because of ordinary car.
Wait, are you serious about what you're telling me right now?
Which one am I serious of what I am telling you? Do I look like I'm joking? Eh?
Because you have not told me. You're just saying because of car, ordinary car.
Okay, let
what
me tell
really
you.
happened?
Let me tell you what happened. Queen Franca wants to go out with Queen Dorothy's car. Mana Queen Dorothy ajo. That was all.
But that is it.
Okay, Sunu, you need to see the fight.
They started fighting?
Eh? Omenta, you need to follow me so you go and separate that fight. Else, someone will die.
What is wrong with this woman called Queen Franca? What is wrong with this Queen Franca of a person?
It's not about...
That woman is very troubled.
Hey, you better follow me so that you will go and separate this fight. I broke you in the and I think she's very troublesome. Follow me to go and separate that fight. If not, someone will just die.
Let's go.
Someone will die. Let's go. Hey, Chimo!
How is Mama faring this morning?
She needs surgery.
I know she needs surgery. But I'm just asking how she's faring outside the surgery box.
She's as strong-hearted as my father. You know, when my father went crippled as a result of falling off from the tree, I was heartbroken. But he will always tell me, Chimamanda, if you don't go strong, I will pursue you with my 2 legs. He remains strong until death.
Exactly what I'm telling you. You need to be strong for Mama and for me. In fact, you need to be strong for everybody.
I'm really scared.
Scared of what? Not raise the money yet or what?
Not really.
So what?
I just want to ask you, being strong, does it really count?
Yes, it counts. You just need to be strong. You need to be strong. It's okay. It's going to be all right.
Hey, which kind of wahala be this one? Eh? What kind of trouble is this? Why can't these women allow us to have peace of mind in this palace? Why?
Nkoli, you are making a very big mistake here.
How?
And how do you mean she's making a mistake?
Because we all know that the constant fights and quarrels in this palace is caused by Queen Franca. Yes. So generalizing everything simply means that you're being unfair to the Queen Mother.
I think you have a point. What is even wrong with that woman? Eh? Let me ask you. Is it that she can't stay without causing a problem in this palace?
And who are you asking that stupid question? See, you better package your question direct to her because I know she will be in best position to answer your stupid question.
My own is that she is doing too much.
Yes.
I just wish that Queen Dorothy would go out of character one day and give her a taste of her own medicine. Just small like this.
But you know the Queen. She's not a violent person. I don't think she can do that.
Not when it has become clear to her that the only way to solve this particular problem is to take it by force. By using violence.
Do you get? I'm waiting for the day of reckoning. The day that Queen Dorothy will go out of character and give that woman gbos. For every gbas, let there be a gbos.
I just pray, let it be the day I will not come to work. Let it be my off day.
Why?
Because I don't want to clean blood.
Hey, me, I want to be live there. Live and direct to witness everything with my eyes.
No problem. When you witness, if I come, you tell me.
No. Listen. I am totally disappointed at both of you. What's the meaning of this? Why do people want to kill me before my time? What have I done? Tell me. What have I done?
My king, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama forbid that I wish you dead. You will not die. You will live to see your next generation.
But I can't see that happening. Oh, yes.
My lord, why are you sounding this way?
Will you shut your mouth? Why are you causing trouble here? Why?
Chinedu Ogene. Why are you shouting at me? Why are you always hushing me down each time I said something? But she said her own here, gave me shit. I'm not asking you, okay? Now you're shouting. Chinedu Ogene. Don't shout at me like this. Don't shout at me like this. Each time I talk, you shout. I'm not your problem, oh. Don't shout at me like this.
Yeah. Now listen. Let this be the first and the last time I will have this type of gathering here.
Better. Shadai, you tell us on time.
No, Are you sure of what you just told me?
Oh no.
I mean, will you be able to say this before Igwe and other members of the council?
Oh no. As a member of the West Cabinet, I cannot tell you what I'm not sure of because I know the implications. So I'm very sure of what I'm telling you. And what I just told you, I'm ready to say it anytime or anywhere I'm called upon.
This is serious. How could he do such a thing?
Oh no, that man doesn't like the progress of any other person. If not, what will warrant him to bury a child in the building site of his brother's son? What?
This is pure wickedness.
Wickedness.
And we will not allow this to continue to happen in this kingdom.
Not at all, no. We cannot allow it to. We cannot, because if we let him go this time around, he will do it to another person. So we can't allow it. We can't.
Uma. Stella.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Uncle.
Good
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Well done, sir. Let me get my things.
Well, please do. Ha! Stella, I trust you.
And I'm back.
Everything is this. When you have fun.
So how are you?
I'm fine, as you can see.
Hey, you look so well.
You can say that again.
Thank you.
I don't know who. I don't know who.
Father, I'm really sorry about that. That must have really upset you. I understand, but please, just calm down. Okay, find it in your heart to forgive them.
Oh, well, son, you need not apologize to me. And besides, I didn't ask you to come with me because of this. I want us to talk.
Oh, okay. I hope there is no problem, Father. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yes. Many wrongs.
Okay. What could be the problem, Dad?
Desmond.
Yes, Dad.
You will be 40 this year. You have not brought any woman home as a wife. Rumors have it that you are gay. Are you gay? Are you gay?
May the gods of our land forbid that I am gay. I'm not gay, Father.
Why are you still single then? Do the needful.
How?
Oh yes.
Oh. Look, Father, I'm sorry that I have not been able to come home with a bride.
Will you stop all these sorry excuses and then answer my question? When are you getting married?
So, Father, you're trying to tell me that the prince came back without informing me?
Is he supposed to inform you of his return?
Father, what kind of a question is this? Of course, he should inform me about his return. I mean, how can my man come back without telling me?
Your man, you said?
Yes, my man.
I think I am surprised to hear this. But if truly the prince is your man, as he said, he's supposed to tell you that he is back into the kingdom.
Of course.
Maybe he forgot.
Yeah, that's possible. I think that must have been an oversight.
Stella, could you please say something else other than this story of the prince and yourself?
Oh, so Father, you don't think this is worth discussing? I mean, this is not a subject to be discussed.
Stella, I want to hear about your progress over time in the city.
I am talking about my man coming back without telling me, and then you want to hear something else.
Stella, tell me how you've been progressing in the city.
Fine.
What is your progress so far? Is that also important?
Father, that's about 6 questions in one. So where do I start?
You don't know how to start.
Okay, which do you want me to answer first?
Your progress.
My prince, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Has the queen returned the gate keys to you?
Yes, my prince. As a matter of fact, I have them right in my pocket. Should I give them to you?
No, keep it. Omenka.
My prince.
I don't want you to leave the gate today. I don't want to see any visitor.
Are you trying to say you don't want to see anyone at all, including those who were supposed to meet with you today?
Omenka.
My prince.
I believe you understand simple English language. Stop asking me stupid questions.
My prince, Omenka cannot ask stupid questions, my prince. I only want to be cleared on something that seemed a bit confusing to me.
Omenka.
Just so we'll be on the same page, my prince.
Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, my prince. As it pleases you. Sonia, why do you want to present yourself to me at this very point as a stupid person? Sonia, why are you making me repeat myself over and over again? Listen. Prince Uchenna gave a very serious instruction that he does not want to see anybody today. And that includes you, Sonia. Did the guard at that first gate not mention to you that you are not supposed to enter the palace today? Why are you trying so hard to provoke me, Omenka? Why? Listen to me. You cannot enter this palace today. Stop calling me. Prince Uchenna is not in a good mood today. And he does not want to see anyone. So I will advise you to return to your place and stop calling my line. Do not make me lose the little regard I have for you. Nonsense. What kind of rubbish is this? Must these girls present themselves to be too cheap to these people? Must they tell the whole world that they are so cheap? Rubbish. Go back to your house and stay there. You will not listen.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry to say this, but it is funny. Very funny indeed that you, our king, will be asking us to change the date of our prestigious Oruruku festival.
Ichi Anozie, mind when you start to insult me. I am the king. So I want us to choose our words properly. Please let us be guided.
Your Majesty, with due respect, I don't think Iche Anozie is trying to insult you in any way. But the truth be told, I am very shocked that a mother hen that is supposed to be protecting her eggs will be the one breaking them. You are our king, asking us men in council to change the date of our sacred Oruruku festival. It's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
Ndichia, I know that the date of Oruruku festival has remained the same since the days of our forefathers. But what I'm telling you that it cannot be celebrated this time without my son, Prince Desmond.
But Your Majesty, Prince Desmond is in this kingdom already.
I know. His 40th birthday is around the corner. And also, it will come before the festival. I know all this. I'm aware.
And Your Majesty, that will make this year's festival very unique and special. So, why are you asking us to change the date?
I know all this. But I'm telling you that which will make it unique and special might not happen.
How? I don't understand, Your Majesty. I don't understand.
Your Majesty, I am sorry to say that in a meeting of this magnitude, I had wanted to remain mute till the end of the meeting. But your utterance is so promptuous. It is apparent that the deliberations we've been doing here for the success towards our Oruruku festival means nothing to you, or so it seems. Could you please tell us why you made such strong statement?
Oh no, I am not so comfortable with you, with all this your long grammar. Can we just concentrate on the reason we are here, which is change of the date for the festival?
The gods forbid that I, Onowu of this great kingdom, be a party to changing the date of our sacred festival. Your Majesty, the date of Oruruku festival cannot be changed.
That is it. That cannot be changed. Cannot be changed.
My prince, I can't believe you returned to this country without telling me about it. I'm surprised.
I'm sorry about that one. Truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone, you know.
I don't like surprises.
I have just said that I am sorry. Does that not mean anything to you?
Well, it does. It does mean something. Anyways, I forgive you, but do not repeat it.
Okay.
All right, that's by the way. So how are you? Look at you. You look really well. You look good.
Thank you.
But I hope you're not involved with one of those white women over there.
What if I am? What if I have?
Greetings, my friend.
Vera, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine, my friends. Thank you.
You have not even changed.
Well, I'm happy to hear that from you.
Oh my God. Excuse me, sorry.
You know, I almost forgot that you're still here. Forgive me. I just got carried away.
It's okay. It's fine. I guess I'll just have to be on my way now. Yeah.
Why so soon now?
Actually, I was headed somewhere. You know, I just decided to just pass by and say hello to you. I'll see you some other time. Besides, you have a guest that needs more attention. So I'll just leave you two to yeah. So excuse me.
I don't think she's all right. She looks so angry.
Why would she be?
I want to know. You tell me. How
You tell
you
me why
doing?
you look so good.
Oh, trust me, as usual, I look good. Wow, my prince. You look so handsome. Oh,
Thank you.
beautiful.
Chief, we brought these drinks for you.
Thank you very much. But if I may ask, what are the drinks for?
Chief, our people usually say, give honor to whom honor is due. That is why we brought these drinks to inform you that we saw a very beautiful flower in your house. And we are interested in making that flower ours.
Well, thank you. I've heard what you said, but which one of you wants to pluck this said flower?
Chief, my friend here, Kelechi.
Kelechi, my son. Are you from this kingdom?
No, Chief. I'm from Enyato Kingdom. And my father is the owner of our kingdom.
Oh. Okay. Well, I've heard what you said, and thank you for the drinks. Well, I'll make the necessary consultations with my family, and then I'll get back to you.
Thank you, Chief.
You're welcome.
What was that drama all about? Eh? What on earth did that lowlife come to do at the palace? I can't believe it. To think that Prince Desmond ignored me 150% to start showering praises on that fool. That good for nothing girl. Let it not just be what I'm thinking. It had better not. Because the outcome will definitely not be good at all. In fact, for all parties involved.
Sonia, I called you here so we can deliberate on this issue before I take my decision.
Go ahead, Father. I'm listening.
Good. What do you have to say about that young man that came here today to seek your hand in marriage?
Father, I am confused.
How do you mean you are confused? Okay. What I want to find out is, do you know the young man? And what are your intentions towards him? Will you marry him?
I didn't say so.
What? You just told me he is a good man from a reputable family. So, why won't you marry him?
Father, I need time to think about it before making any decision.
I hope the time you need to think about this has nothing to do with Prince Uchenna. Prince Uchenna, who has been deceiving you all this while.
There's no place like home. I really miss home.
You can say that again. No place like home. And we are happy to have you back.
Yes, Mama.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, Mama.
Let me sit here and get fresh air.
Mama, is this why you stopped?
No.
Please, the breeze is too much here. You can't sit outside now.
Let me take you inside. Please, let's go.
I want to start rehearsing what the doctor told me.
Oh, okay, Mama. You just came back. Let's just go inside, relax a little, then I'll bring you outside later. Okay? Let's go. Let's go. Mama, you see? You see? You see? Go.
Dad, how can you say something like that to them?
Oh, well, I had no choice.
What do you mean you had no choice, Father? Of course you have a choice on this matter. You of all people know how sacred the Oruruku festival is. You know that the date for the Oruruku festival cannot be changed. It is already set.
Well, you can't push a man so hard and expect him not to fall. You see, when a man is faced with difficult situations, he can make some unthinkable decisions.
And now you confuse me even more.
Desmond, come out of your confused state and do the needful. That which will save you and the entire royal family.
And what is this thing that I need to do?
Get yourself a wife as soon as possible.
What? Father, what has that got to do with you wanting to move the date for the Oruruku festival, Dad? What are you talking about?
Desmond, your 40th birthday comes before the Oruruku festival. And I'm expected to present you as a crown prince to the people. You must then take on some rituals that will see you becoming that king in waiting.
So this is on me now, huh?
My love, you don't look happy. What is the problem?
You are my problem. Yes.
Me? How?
Princess Chena, why are you doing this to me? Why? What have I done to you? Why are you treating me this way?
You know, Sonia, the more I try to understand you, the more confused I become. What is it?
This is 5 years. 5 solid years that we have been in a relationship, yet you are not doing anything about it. Why are you doing this to me? Am I not good enough? Don't I have the qualities of being your wife?
Come on, Sonia, stop. I thought we have discussed about this thing before, so why are you bringing it up again? Huh? Listen, Sonia. Hold me by my word. My word is my bond. I must marry you.
Why are you not doing the needful? Why am I still in my father's house? Why are you allowing other men come ask for my hand in marriage?
Did another person come asking for your hand in marriage?
And what sort of stupid question is that? Look, Prince, I don't know why you are doing this to me. I am not getting any younger.
Neither am I getting any younger as well.
Then do the right thing.
I cannot. Listen, Sonia, I cannot get married before my older brother. Never.
You know what? I think I have to take the available options because I am seriously tired of this your drama.
Sonia!
sort of stupid question is that?
No, it is not a stupid question. As a matter of fact, it is a very reasonable question. Now for the last time I ask you, what did you go to the palace to do?
And what will I tell you what I went to the palace to do? What business of yours is it?
Do you know who you're talking to?
Stella! I don't care to know who you are. Because knowing who you are will not add or remove anything from my bank account. Okay?
Really? Vera, I can see you have grown wings. But the good news is I am very good at clipping wings, especially wings of people like you. I am going to help you clip those wings of yours.
You know what? You have the guts to say all these things to me because you don't know anything about me. But at the appropriate time, you will get to know.
As a matter of fact, I'm not standing here to exchange words with you because you are too little. No, I'm not going to glorify you. Listen, I stopped you to warn you never to step those feet of yours into the palace again. And this is your last warning. Don't dare me.
And this is the very last time you will stop me to say such useless topic. What nonsense!
Uchenaya, what troubles you? You look lost and worried.
You.
Me?
Sure.
How? Did I do something?
This month. When are you getting married?
I don't understand. What really is going on? To think that I just finished having that conversation with Dad. You're here with me now, talking about the same thing. Am I missing something?
This month, I may not be able to tell the angle of your conversation with Dad. But I wouldn't want to lose my 5 years relationship because of you.
Hi, Obi, you can lie. Obi, you lie too much. How can you say that Prince Desmond that just returned from abroad, which day here, wants to take Prince Uchenna's woman from him? Obi, I don't believe you. Isika?
Nkoli, this is not a matter of Nsika. I overheard Prince Uchenna telling Prince Desmond a few minutes ago that he, Prince Uchenna, might lose his 5 years relationship because of Prince Desmond.
Obi, are you sure? Are you very, very sure?
May the gods punish me if I'm lying.
Hey, this is serious. Over serious. But Prince Desmond looks very, very responsible. I don't think he can stoop so low to do such a thing. I don't think so.
I quite agree with you, my friend. Though appearance might be so deceptive at times. Because the happenings in this palace is so worrisome.
I was even shocked when I heard this myself.
Just as I am very shocked to see a full-grown man like you, Obi, engage in a stupid and senseless gossip with these useless maidens.
Maidens that Chukwu Kikabiama has already punished even before he created them. Look at them.
Omenka, what's your problem now? Why are you cursing and insulting us? Can you hear your problem? What's your problem?
Did you just open that stupid and smelling gutter you call mouth to talk to me, Omenka? Oh, I can see you no longer have any atom of fear or respect left inside of you. Don't worry. I will teach all of you the full meaning of my name. Omenka Ahunanya 1. I will teach you people. Don't worry.
Omenka, where are you going to?
Let him go, John.
Did you just ask me that stupid question? No. Did you just ask me where I'm going? Let me now tell you. I am going straight to meet the king to report all of you.
Omenka, please, we are very sorry. We will not do it again, please.
Yes, we are truly sorry.
Yes, we are.
Please forgive us.
Oh, you people are very sorry.
Yes.
I should not report you.
Yes, yes.
Good. If you people are very sorry, then all of you should file out here, lie down here, and face the sun.
You say?
You don't want to do what I said you should do? You don't want to obey me? Fine, no problem. Okay, take your positions. Lie down. Lie down and face the sun with your eyes open. This will be your punishment for doing what you just did. Next time, you will learn how to respect royalty. Nonsense, people. You will remain here today till whenever I deem it fit to release you people. Did you just say anything? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and stay there. I said shut your mouth. Are you mad? Are you mad? Just try me. Try me and you will see what will happen to you. Stay there. Yala. Nonsense, people.
Your Majesty, you sounded like someone whose house was on fire over the phone when you called. What exactly is the problem?
Oh no. My house is not just on fire, but will soon engulf into a wildfire if nothing urgent is done to avert it.
Your Majesty, you're still rattling in riddles. What exactly is the problem?
I need you to get the elders on my side. Convince them to shift the date of Oroloku festival, and I will compensate you handsomely for that.
Your Majesty, in time you amuse me with your words. I just want to know, why do you really want me to do this for you?
My son, Prince Desmond, his birthday will come before the Oroloku festival. And if that happens, he will be expected to perform certain rituals that will see him become the new king in the wedding.
So?
If that happens, really, he cannot perform that because he is yet unmarried.
So what exactly do you want me to do for you?
Oh no, it is simple. Just convince them to still reason with me and shift.
May the gods strike me dead if I do that. Your Majesty, Oroloku festival cannot be changed by matter. Not when I'm alive.
Don't give me vegetable again. I don't
Ma.
like it. You didn't sauce it.
Sorry, Mama.
You're spoiling me. I can actually feed myself.
I know you can actually feed yourself, Wonder Woman. I know you can do it, but Mama need you to get used to it.
Okay, because I'll continue to feed you till after the surgery. Get used to it. And Mama, what is it? What? Take. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Stop looking at me as if I'm dying soon. I am not dying anytime soon. I will live to see my in-law.
Ma, you and this your in-law. Just get well soon first, please.
Talking about my in-law, how is Stanley?
Stanley is fine.
I know he's fine. That young man loves you and he cares for you. He can do anything, spending money on you, little he have.
Mama, when did you become a comedian to crack me up like this? What? Mama?
What I said, is it funny?
Yes! Mama, Stanley and I, we have nothing. We are just friends. Stanley is just something I share things with. Everything I do. Stanley is just someone I share it with. There's nothing between us. Mama, he has never ever asked me out. He has never talked about anything like love. We're just friends. Just no strings attached. We're just there.
That young man loves you. When I see love, I know one. He cares for you and me.
Ma, please, I have heard you. Just finish your food so I can go and get your second routine, please.
Talking of my drug, how have you been coping?
Stanley has been of great help.
Stanley. Fine.
Oh, please take. Please, let me give you vegetables. You need it, please.
More.
Omeka, it's me now. Open the gate.
Who do you want to see?
Are you serious? Omeka, open the gate. What do you mean? You don't know me? Don't you know me? You don't know who I am?
The question is very simple. Who are you looking for?
Is this a joke or something? Are you joking? Omenka, are you seriously asking me that? Are you alright? Don't you know me? Don't you know who I am? You don't know who I am? Please open this gate. Open the gate for me.
A very simple question that I asked that you have not provided an answer. The question is, who do you want to see?
Omeka, what kind of a stupid question is that? No, why are you giving me this attitude? What is wrong? Did I do anything wrong? Why are you acting like this?
I am only asking a very simple question. This is me, Omenka, a security personnel in the royal palace, doing my job diligently. And I ask again, who do you want to see?
Omenka, you are beginning to step on my last nerve. I do not like to get angry. Okay? Don't piss me off. Open this gate for me to go and see my man. Did you hear me? Open this gate for me to go and see the prince.
Your man?
Yes.
Who is your man?
Omenka. Open this gate for me to go and see Prince Desmond.
Hi! I know very well that women are very desperate people. But never in my life did I think that a beautiful young lady like you, the daughter of Onowu, a noble man of this great kingdom, will be part of those desperate women.
Never you bring my father into this. Don't you ever try it. Eh? Do not bring my father into this. Omenka, you're daring me. Listen
up. Truth they say is very bitter. But I, Omenka, Omenka Honanya, one of this great kingdom, will always say the truth, no matter how bitter it is.
You are mad. Yes, you are running mad. Stupid boy. Open this damn gate. Let me go and see my
You can go ahead and insult me the way you like. Like, go ahead, insult me as it pleases you. But listen, let me tell you something. I am going back into the palace. Like, I am going into the palace to continue with my duty. I don't want you to disturb the peace of this royal palace with a stupid horn from this your car. If you try it again, your father will be the first person to hear of your disgraceful act here in the palace. Try it and you will see.
Omenka. Omenka. Wait, oh. Wait, is it me Omenka is talking to like this? Omenka, it's me you are disgracing. Do you know me? Omenka! Do you know who I am?
Sonia, Kelechi, my friend, is a very nice person. And he will make a very good husband to you.
Look, I know he's a nice person and also from a good family.
So why are you rejecting him?
Victor, why are you trying to get words out of my mouth? I can't remember doing anything that shows rejection.
Sonia, the silence. The silence. Don't you think it's time we should have gotten positive response from you people?
Well, you might have a point. But the truth is, I am taking my time. I don't want to make any form of mistake.
It's all right. I understand.
Father, Nora Clinton is the only woman in my life right now.
Who is this Nora Clinton? And where is she from?
She's an American.
Desmond, have I not warned you severally that you can't marry a white woman? You are the next king in waiting. You expected to marry from here or from a surrounding kingdom?
I understand that, Father, but that is the problem right now. I don't have any other woman in my life apart from Nora.
What of Stella and Vera?
Oh, those two. They're just friends. I don't have a connection with any of them.
You don't need to have a strong attachment to a woman before you get married to her.
Which explains why you have two wives, Dad. I want to marry just one woman, Father. And for that reason, I am not going to marry a woman who I do not love or know too well.
Oh, well, we Africans, we're entitled to marry as many women as possible, so don't say that crap to me. Oh, well, Desmond, do you want to lose your birthright? Or sit and watch the throne leave this family to another family? Oh, well, the choice is yours.
Oh, no, son, you can't allow this to happen.
Mom, I don't understand.
What don't you understand? That you won't allow your relationship of 5 years go down the drain without doing anything? Is that what you don't understand?
What do you want me to do?
What do you mean by what do you want me to do? You want to let Sonia go simply because that good-for-nothing, useless, God-forsaken boy refused to get married?
Mom.
If you try that, you have me to contend with. Why are they making it?
Mom, please. Take it easy. Stop calling him names. Remember, he is the crown prince of this kingdom.
Crown prince my foot! Any young man that could not achieve anything in his life till he gets to 40 is a fool at 40. He's useless and worthless.
Mother!
Don't bother me! What is wrong with you? If you allow Sonia go, simply because of this stupid thing you have about Desmond, I will personally deal with you. You want Yala? I will personally deal with you. Can't you have breasts like your mother? But coily. Wear dress, wear cap and tell me mother.
Mother, at this point, I am confused. I don't know what to do.
I understand how you feel, son. But the truth is this. You cannot lose your birthright no matter what happens.
True, Mother. For as it stands, tradition forbids me from marrying a white woman. But at the same time, Mother, I cannot just pick any random girl and make her my wife.
It is a very difficult situation. But you must do something about it.
Something like what, Mother? Are you suggesting that I pick just anyone from this community and make her my wife? Just anyone?
Not really, son. But you must loosen up a bit. You have to give some of our maidens in this community a chance. Maybe something positive might come out.
And you think that would work?
I wouldn't know until you give it a try.
These are trying times for me, Mother.
You have to give it a try.
You see, Amanda, let me tell you something. If not that you always cook food and bring to me in that shop, you see by now, I would have turned to brand ambassador to too many bread and sausage plus mineral. Would have been their brand ambassador.
You're not serious.
Now.
You're not serious. Just hear yourself.
But it's true now.
Look at you. Listen, I think your shop is taking too much of your time. You need to make a time to start cooking, Not that you don't know how to cook. Of course you know how to cook.
Oh, you know I know how to cook.
Of course you know how to cook.
See what we have? It's like I will go and get a pot and stove for that shop. But you know what? You will still come and do the cooking.
Stanley, thank you. Thank you so much because Mama is sleeping like a baby. I mean, each time she takes her drugs, she just goes relaxed like a baby. Thank you.
It's okay, it's okay. We just have to give God all the thanks, right? At least we thank God for His providence.
I'm really worried for you.
Worried for me?
If you continue to pay this 9,100 naira, Stanley, your shop might not survive it.
Well, I'm not complaining.
Stan, I know you're a man. You need to also save for your future. You have to save for your future.
So, Amanda, let me ask you, what are you trying to insinuate? That I should stop helping you to buy Mama's drugs or what?
I'm just trying to find a way to solve this puzzle. I don't know, maybe I should go back to my menial job.
And I will not approve of that. Besides, Mama needs you by her side. Huh? Then, Amanda.
Yes.
Why not go meet the king and narrate your ordeals to him?
The king?
Yes.
Why? What for?
You know, he's a good man. He has listening ears. Maybe he will be of good help. That's what I'm suggesting. That's what I have in mind.
Why use the butcher's knife to slaughter the chicken?
When the chicken's neck grows as big as that of a cow, then the butcher's knife will come in. This is just a suggestion. Think over it. This one you're doing your first love.
I don't know what to do.
about it. I don't
Listen,
know.
to I think it's very important so that.
I think so.
Oh no. So the king wants to destroy our culture just because of his own selfish ends. Selfish ends.
Imagine. How can a king, I mean king leading a community, be working against the custom and tradition of his people? Something he is supposed to uphold. In fact, I'm disappointed at our king. Highly disappointed.
I made it very clear to him that the Oruruku festival date can never be changed for any reason in the world.
Never at all. Listen, oh no, as far as I am concerned, the king has just two options. Two options. One, force the Prince Desmond, to get married as soon as possible. Yes. And that is before the Oruruku festival. Or forget the throne.
You are very right, Chief Amadi. Oh no, all of us must join hands in making sure the king does not succeed with his plans.
That is the reason I called for this meeting. We must not allow the king to have his way, thereby bringing the wrath of the gods upon us. By trying to do what he wants to do, we must all stand and defend our tradition.
Of course. Yes. That is it. All of us.
Enough!
Every one of us. Enough of this seriousness.
I'm saying, Machi.
Ha!
We can't allow him.
Do you really love my son, Uchenna?
Yes, my queen. I love him with all my heart.
I want to let him go just like that, without fighting for what is rightfully yours.
My queen, inasmuch as I love him with all my heart, I still have my dignity to protect as a woman. How will people see me if I start fighting over a man? They will only think I am desperate.
But you have to fight for what is yours. It's not as if you're fighting with anyone because he doesn't have anyone else in his life. Fight that stupid mentality in him, that stupid idea that his senior brother has to marry before him.
But what if he doesn't change his mind? What if Prince Desmond fails to get married anytime soon? My queen, I am not getting any younger.
Or try. Try and change that mentality. I know you can. Just try. Ah, enjoy your drink.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Has your son told you what I discussed with him concerning his marital status?
Yes, my king.
And what did you tell him?
It's a very difficult situation for him. But I made him understand that he needs to do what he has to do to avoid losing his birthright, the throne, and then attract your wrath.
And what did he say?
He's still confused. He doesn't want to make mistakes.
Then help him get a wife. I believe you know some good girls around town. Do you want me to do that for him?
It has not gotten to that, my king. Please, give him some time. I believe he will do something. Please.
Now listen. Tell him to come with one soonest. Else, I'll give him one and he can say no.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the palace.
You never told me you're coming to the palace to see me today.
I didn't go to see you.
Who then did you go to see?
Your mother, the queen, invited me.
I hope all is well.
My prince, your mother is not in support of you waiting for your elder brother to get married before you ask for my hand in marriage.
Yeah, sure. I know about that.
So, what are you waiting for? Why are you bent on doing things that will tear us apart? Oh, don't you care about us?
Oh, come on. Honey, I care about us. I am ready to make us husband and wife.
Then, why have you not done the right thing? Or, am I forcing myself on you? Are you seeing someone else?
Mom, why did you do what you did? Why? You are not talking. Mom, why did you invite Sonia over to the palace?
I invited Sonia over to the palace so that we have a discussion. After all, Sonia is my future daughter-in-law to be.
On whose permission, Mom? Not tell me on whose permission. Am I too small to handle my love life, Mom? Am I too small? Why are you interfering in my private life, Mom?
Because that private life has everything to do with me. You are my son. If I sit down and watch you, you bring down everything that we are working hard to achieve. I won't let you do that.
And who told you that I'll be getting married to Sonia?
What did you say?
You heard me well, Mom.
Did you hear yourself speak?
Very well.
You will. In fact, you must marry Sonia. Is it that Sonia or no one else in this house?
Mom, stay away from my private life. I beg you.
That private life has everything to do with me.
Stay away. Don't push me.
Are you telling me that love is not in your dictionary at all?
I don't understand your question.
What I'm saying is that when you think of a relationship, do you at all times put money in front?
My friends, there is no love without money.
Oh.
As you can see me, Vera, I can't do anything with a man that does not have money. No money, no love.
What are you doing here? Do I need to see you here every day?
What kind of a question is that? She's my guest, Stella. Come on.
Oh.
Have some manners.
I'm sorry, my bad, my prince. How are you doing?
I am very well. Thank you.
My prince,
Yes.
I'll have to be on my way, okay? I'll see you later.
Thank you so much for stopping by. You know
It's
I
all right.
appreciate it at all times, eh?
You're welcome.
Good. You be good. Drive safe.
Sure I will. Take care.
All right. Take
Good
care.
night.
All right. You are supposed to call me before coming here. Why did you not call?
I'm sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to do that.
It's fine. Let's go in.
No, there will be no need for that. As a matter of fact, I am here to take you out on a date. How about that?
You have got to be joking.
I am not. Seriously, I want to take you out. Bills on me.
Bills on you.
Mm-hmm. So, shall we?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? I'm not a comedian. I'm serious. Yes. I am here to take you out on a date.
Amanda, truth be told, I've already learned how I want to spend the little money I have this week.
I understand. I understand perfectly, but this is very important to me. If I don't get this money, I'm as good as dead.
Dead quoi? What about Stanley?
Stanley traveled to Monechi to see his grandmother. Please, I'm begging you. I need to sell off the food. I need to buy drugs for my mother, else my mother will die. Please.
See, it's not as if I have this money. I just want to buy this thing now because of what you said now. Your mother.
Thank you.
How much do you want to sell the food?
I bought it for 9,000 naira, but I can sell it for 7,000.
7 guinea. 7,000 naira what? 7,000 naira what? I'm asking you, Amanda.
7,000 naira.
Because don't say that thing again. Which one is 7,000 naira? Nokia touch 7,000 naira. If you say I should buy this one for 7,000 naira, how much do you think I bought this one?
Okay, okay, Oga, if you don't have 7,000 naira, I can bring it down to 5,000.
Amanda, it's like you're not serious. To cut the long story short. What I have is 2,500 naira. If you're selling this phone, you take this money and give me the phone.
Okay, this one is my own and not your own. Which one are you? Are you fighting?
Amanda.
2.5 is too small.
Are you selling
now.
this one for 2.5 or not? Amanda. Are you selling the phone for 2.5 or not?
But wait now, You never reached to fight. Easy. Okay, just add 1,000.
I can see you're not serious. You don't
Okay.
Have you removed your SIM card inside?
I've removed my SIM.
Is the battery the original battery that the phone came in?
Okay, it's the original.
What about the charger?
Okay, I don't know.
This one is not on, you know.
Franca, what do you want from me?
What can I possibly want from you? I can't need anything from someone like you.
So what are you doing here?
I came here to warn you. Warn your son. Warn that foolish thing you call son to stay away from my son. In fact, he's an idiot. Let him stay away from my son.
Franca, my son is not foolish. Neither is he an idiot. Mind your word.
What else can you call a man that has wasted 30-something years of his life achieving nothing, not even a wife? And very soon he's going to be 40. And he will be called a fool at 40. He's not only foolish, he is useless. Tell him to stay away from my son.
Get out. Get out before I do something
You
terrible.
can't do nothing. I am not afraid of you. You can do nothing. Anytime I see you or your son as a problem, I will uproot you. I will uproot him and you at the same time. This is not a threat. It's a kind promise.
You are a dead toad. You are a dead toad.
Yes, my lord.
Animal. You are nothing but a dead toad.
So, Prince Desmond turned down my offer because of that useless Vera. I warned that girl. I warned her. I warned her to desist from going to the palace. I told her I never want to see her around my prince, but she wouldn't listen to me. She doesn't want to listen to the voice of wisdom. Vera, you dare me. Vera, oh, you want to know what I can do, right? It's okay. I'm going to show you. We shall see. We shall see.
Mama? Mama? Mama, what is it? Mama? Mama? Mama, what is it? Mama? Mama? Mama, what is it? Mama, what is it? Mama, what? Mama, you cannot die. God forbid. Where's my phone? Where? So my phone. I sold my phone. God, how do I get to Stanley, Mama? Okay. Mama, okay, see. Just, Mama, wait. Mama, stop. Mama, Stanley. Mama, hospital. Mama, wait. Okay, just, Mama, please don't. Mama, wait, just. Mama, just calm down, okay? Let me go get to take you to the hospital. Don't, Mama, just be calm, Mama, okay? Mama, wait, just be calm, Mama. Just wait. Stanley.
Hello? Yes, this is Omenka Horanya 1 speaking. Who am I on to? Hello, you don't want to say anything?
This is Stella, the daughter of Onu.
Stella, what can I do for you?
I have a job that will pay you very well.
So what is this so-called job of yours all about?
I need you to put your eyes on Vera. Any day you see her in the palace, just call me. And I'll be there at once.
Huh? Stella, what kind of nonsense insult is this? Huh? How dare you pick up your phone to call me Omenka Horanya 1, a nobleman of this great kingdom, to put an eye on a stupid lady called Vera? How dare you? Stella, I am warning you. Mind the nonsense that comes out of that your stupid mouth. Let this be the very last time you pick up your phone to call Omenka Horanya to discuss this useless issue. Nonsense. Imagine. Nadeba. Is where? Rubbish.
Son, I have been waiting to hear something positive since our last meeting, but from the look of things, it seems you are not ready to do what I asked you to do.
Father, truth is that I have been trying. I have been trying my best to do the needful, but it has not been easy for me.
You have not tried your best. Because if you have tried, definitely you get a positive response. So stop telling me you have tried.
Father, at this point, I'll ask that you calm down. And also ask that you give me your candid suggestion. I need help.
Pick any lady known to you.
Any lady? None in the picture at the moment, Dad.
Then pick from this land.
I would have done that if it were that easy.
Desmond, listen. Time is of great essence now. You see, I've not really bothered to worry you much about this because I thought we had time. But now I realize we don't have time.
I'm sorry, Father, but this one is beyond me.
Desmond.
Yes, Father.
If you are not crowned next king in waiting, and this family loses the throne to another family, I will never forgive you. Not even in that.
Mother. You needed to have seen the seriousness in his eyes when he said that to me.
This is serious. The king is not known for making empty threats.
That is why I'm worried, Mother.
Son, you don't have a choice at this point. You have to make up your mind on picking any maiden as your wife. Unless you don't want to be the next king after your father.
Of course you know that I want to become the next king after my father. But the problem though is that I am yet to find a woman to make a queen amongst the ones that are close to me. Neither do I know of anyone, near or far, that I can pick to make my wife, Mother. What do we do?
Just go and have rest. I will handle it from here.
Hi. How can I find rest?
You will. Leave it to me.
That girl wants to rub shoulders with me. She thinks she can take my man away from me.
Babe, the question is, how do you want us to handle this girl? I mean, she can't go scot-free.
Certainly not. Are you joking? You and I know that I'm the last person on earth to let that slide. As a matter of fact, that's why I invited you girls. We need to teach her a lesson. Yes, oh yes.
Baby girl, how do you want it now? Elimination or?
No. That'll be rather too quick. Okay, you just take it easy. Listen, I don't want us to burn out all our cards. See, we are going to teach her a bitter lesson. A lesson she'll never forget in a hurry. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Teach her a lesson. Yes.
Okay. I think I understand where you're coming from. But no worry. You see that babe? She go collect.
So, when exactly? I mean, my body dey hot. When exactly are we moving into this mission? Are the hot? You go collect. I swear.
Amanda, you are welcome once again.
Thank you,
So, how is your mother?
Honestly, my queen, between me and my mother, I don't know who is healthier. But she will be discharged in 2 days.
In 2 days?
Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, I owe you my life. Thank you.
I am happy to hear that she's okay now. And as for your life, it's Chukwu Okike that owns that, not me. I was worried why you came that late when it was dangerous.
I was scared. I didn't want to bother this beautiful household with my trouble. until I almost lost my sanity. That was when I came to you. Well, thank you that you listened to me. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So, what do you intend to do now when your mother will be discharged?
Once my mother recovers, I want to go back to my menial job. By so doing, I'll be able to save up money, start up a business, and take care of my mother properly.
I see. Amanda, I already like you so much. And I would want you to start working here in the palace. Yeah, instead of that menial job you're talking about. And as for your mother, I will hire someone to be taking care of her while you are here. At least 90,000 naira per month.
Hey!
Just calm down. 90,000 naira per month. I think it will be enough for you to be saving up money to start the proposed business you are talking about. So I was thinking you can go.
Thank you.
Amanda, please get up. Please sit up. It's okay. It's okay.
God bless you, Ma.
You deserve it because of your father. He was a very good man. A man known for truth when he was alive. At least, if not for anything, especially for his sweet palm wine. No. He was a noble man.
Thank you. My mother will be happy to hear this. And my friend, thank you. I can't wait to give them the good news. Can I leave now, Ma? Thank you, Ma. Sorry, Ma. When do I start?
Any moment. Anytime you want to start, I'm here.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ma. Greetings, my prince.
Who are you?
My name is Amanda, one of the royal maids.
You work here? How come I'm just seeing you for the first time?
The Queen Mother just employed me, my prince.
I see. What do you want?
She asked me to come and tell you that your visitor has arrived.
Let them know that I'll be with them.
As it pleases, my prince.
What is the meaning of this rubbish? Why are you blocking my way? You think you've grown wings, right? Remember the last time I told you I am going to clip those wings of yours? Why did you disobey me? What sort of rubbish are you talking about? Will you shut up? One more word from that your filthy mouth, I'm going to cut it off. I thought I warned you never to step your filthy legs into the palace, nor anywhere near my Prince Desmond. Didn't I? Sarah, who the hell are you to tell me what to do and what not to do? And who to see and who not to see? I thought you were a human being. You mad? How dare you? Now, what do you think you are? And who do you think you're talking to? Are you mad? What? Sarah, speak on. What is the meaning of this rubbish? What is it? Girls! I want you. I want you. Anytime. I want you. I want you. I want told you, didn't I? Stupid girl.
So how is it that a young, beautiful girl like you doesn't have a boyfriend?
I didn't say I don't have a boyfriend. I do. Just that it's not as serious as you think.
You want to shed more light on that?
Well, it simply means he has not proposed. Meaning that he can get married to someone else tomorrow. Same applies with me. And by the way, the relationship is still very new.
How long have you known him?
A month and 1 week.
Pretty fresh. Now, a lot of young women, your age, I must say, are of the opinion that money is the bedrock of every successful relationship or sometimes marriage. Do you beg to think differently?
I'm happy you said a lot. Not all. We are different people with different characters and understanding. I believe so much in love. I believe that whoever I end up with, he doesn't have to be very rich. As long as he loves me and can take care of me, I'm fine. All I want in marriage is love, trust, and truth. That's all.
You have got to be from a different planet. Oh boy, so right now I'm going to ask, what kind of a woman are you? Because you're definitely different from all others that I have met.
And you, what kind of prince are you? You are definitely different from ones that I've met.
I'll take that. Even though I get that a lot. Thank you.
Onawu! Onawu! Onawu, what do yourself out here? Come out here!
Are you alright?
I'm very much alright.
Why this sudden hostility?
Onawu, I am not just being hostile. Your daughter is the problem. Where is she? Call her out. I want to see her. Let her come and face me one-on-one.
Mazokro.
Yes?
What did you just say?
You heard me.
I should call my daughter to face you?
Yes.
What did she do to you, if I may ask?
Your daughter had a mind, the contumaciousness and effrontery to attack my daughter with hoodlums, beat her up like a common criminal. As we speak now, my daughter is in the hospital.
What? Mazokro.
Yes.
Are you sure of what you've just told me?
Oh no, I am not mad, neither am I drunk. I'm very sure of what I have just said. Just pray to God. You and your daughter, the two of you should pray to God fervently. You can even go into fasting, that nothing should happen to my daughter. Because if anything happens to my daughter, if anything happens to my daughter, be very sure that this kingdom will not contain us.
Mother, did you, for some reason, tell her the reason you were inviting her before she came here?
No. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, from the conversation that we had, she came across as someone who any reasonable man would like to have as a wife.
Wait, son, does it mean you like her?
Oh, well, I'll give her a try and then we'll see.
What do you mean by that? Look, son, we don't have all the time in the world on our side. Please.
I understand, Mother, but you also do not expect your son to marry the first woman he sees, someone that I do not know too well, Mother.
Son, why are you speaking from the both sides of your mouth? I thought you just said she's the kind of a woman any reasonable man would like to have as a wife.
Yes, mother, I said that, but she's...
See, you must marry her. You must marry her. We will start the marriage process immediately.
What sort of nonsense is this? When did you become this wild that you now attack an innocent child with it hoodlums?
But father, you should have asked me what she did first. You should have asked me that.
Whatever she must have done shouldn't have led to attacking her with hoodlums. What if she had died in the process?
Well, I knew she wasn't going to die. Besides, I didn't attack her with hoodlums. Oh. I didn't attack her with hoodlums. It's just me and my girls. And we just taught her a little lesson.
Will you shut up that mouth? What stupid attitude is that? Why stand before me to tell me you didn't attack her? You just wanted to teach her a lesson with your girls? Are you stupid? Is that how I raised you? Just pray that nothing happens to that girl. If anything happens to that girl, you face the consequences alone. Today is the happiest day of my life. As you all can attest to, before now I was so worried and always impaired. What will be the fate of this throne, the throne of my forefathers, after I might have joined my ancestors? But thanks to Chukwuokike Abiyama, that Prince Desmond has decided to do that which is expected of him. Let me formally announce to you that the pride of my lion, Prince Desmond, has found his missing rib, who incidentally from this kingdom.
Whoa, congratulations. Congrats, I am happy for you. As a matter of fact, this is the best news I have had in recent time. So, who is the lucky maiden? And when is the marriage taking place?
Her name is Uloma Iweze, daughter of Mazi Donatus Iweze from Iwoha kindred. I'm really happy about this one. As for the dates set for the marriage, Dad would handle that. Dad, over to you.
Oh, well, the elders and I will sit to chat a way forward as regards this matter.
Is there any other thing important to discuss here? Because I want to go out.
What sort of rubbish is that, Frank? Are you out of your mind?
What did I say wrong? I just said if there's nothing important to discuss again, I am out. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Mom? Mom? Mom, are you working out on us? Mom?
So, babe, tell me, how did it go?
It's not too bad.
What do you mean it's not too bad? Tell me about it. I need to know the truth. Okay, I just want to know the true situation of things. How's she doing? I mean, how she's faring. All right, just tell me everything so that I know my next line of action. I don't want anything to take me unawares. Please.
Babe, calm down. Like I said before, her condition is not too bad. She has this broken arm and her body, a little body injury. It's nothing to worry about. Okay?
Okay. Did you see her one-on-one?
No, now, babe. Hey. No, there's no way I can enter the word. But according to the nurse, there is this nurse I was talking with, she said she was able to explain her health situation to me.
Okay.
She said it's a gradual process. She's healing. She's just healing. We have nothing to worry about, okay? I have my information right inside. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. You're going to do me a favor. Please, I need you to put your ears on the ground. Okay? I need you to put your eyes on her. You let me know if anything changes.
Definitely.
All right?
I will.
Please. While you're at it, please be careful. Okay? Be careful.
Don't you trust me again?
I trust you, but I just need you to be very careful.
I will. Okay. You calm down now, eh?
I will. All right, see you later.
Be good, okay?
Okay, bye.
Mom? What was the meaning of that drama you just displayed at the meeting there?
And who are you to ask me that stupid question? Uchenna.
Do you realize that you worked out on the king and the royal family?
If only you realize that I'm doing all this for you. If you understand that I'm doing all these things to make it better for you, then you stop finding fault in everything and join force with me to win this battle. We have to win together.
Mom, what battle are you talking about?
The fight of making you the next king after your father. That is what I am fighting to achieve.
Why fight a fruitless fight? A fight you know that may end up consuming you, Mom? Why do you want to take that which does not belong to you, Mom? Remember, Prince Desmond is the first son of this family. And tradition demands he takes over from her father. Mom, so stop this fight.
Shut up. And what makes you think that we cannot change it? No, I'm asking you, son. What makes you think, Uchenna, that we cannot change it?
I now ask you, why are you always at the center of every single problem in this household? Why? Why? Why does it seem that any time progress will come into this family, you come up with one form of trouble or the other to scuttle it? Why can't we have peace? Why?
So you want to have peace in this house of yours, right?
Listen, I do not just want peace, but I desired peace at all cost.
Then stop inviting me in such meetings, in such useless meetings.
You called a meeting that Igwe Chinedu Alaribe, Enyi the sixth, of whom is a kingdom, meeting I summoned, useless.
Chinedu Alaribe, that meeting is and will remain useless. So if you want to have peace, stop inviting me in such nonsense. Desist from inviting me there. Peacemaker.
It is very clear to me that Franca is not happy that my son is about to get married. Yes. Her actions at the family meeting speaks volume of that fact. Is it possible that she doesn't want my son to sit on the throne of his fathers? Maybe it's not really about the throne. But that woman must be up to something. And I must find out.
Ndị Ichie Ụmụeze. Having had sleepless nights over this issue of change of date of Sacred Oruruku Festival, I have come to the realization that there is no need even to change this date. Oh, yes. Yes, and you see, a date that our forefathers kept faith with, there's absolutely no need to change it.
Yes. Your Majesty, we are very happy to hear this. At least you have proven to us that you are truly a leader, not a ruler.
Yes, yes.
We are happy to hear this. We are happy.
Yes, and to add to that, I am extremely happy that to see those smiles on your faces.
Shows that our kingdom, we are one.
Oh, let's say that again.
Let me also inform you that my first son, Prince Desmond, has finally seen a maiden from this kingdom to pick as a wife.
Why? Stella, why would you unleash such wickedness on your fellow woman? Why? Why would you do something like that to Farah? Why? Speak, I am talking to you.
Can you just calm down?
Don't tell me to calm down. If anyone did that to you, how would you feel? I ask you, how would you feel?
All right, fine. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm really sorry. Okay? But you and I know that she disrespected me.
She disrespected you?
Yes, and you know it.
How? By coming to see me at the palace? And then you had the temerity to tell her not to come by the palace anymore to see me. Who do you think you are? Stella, are you my wife? I ask you, are you my wife? What do you have going on in your head? Huh?
All right, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Can we just go inside and talk things over, please?
Pray very hard that nothing happens to her. And until she's fully recovered, make sure you stay far away from me and the palace.
My prince. My prince. My prince, please don't do this to me. I'm sorry.
You sent in colleague to call me.
Yes, please. Sit down. I want us to have a heart-to-heart talk over a drink.
Are you for real? I should sit down?
Yes. I want us to settle our differences once and for all.
Hi, Chukwokike. Okay then. Hi! I thank you. I thank you. So you have decided to manifest physically after you tried severally to kill me spiritually or walk around. Ha! It will not work.
Franca, what are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about? You're asking me to sit down and have a drink with you. That you want to kill me. You want to poison me physically. Since you tried severally spiritually, it didn't work. You now want to get me physically. You can't succeed. You can't get me like this. Over these drinks.
Franca, you know what? Looking at you on the outside, you look adult. But inside you, you are just a kid. Why would I want to kill you?
Because I am a threat. I'm talking like a kid now. Because I am a threat to you. And now that you have come out physically, I will teach you a lesson. In fact, I am going to deal with that, your son, and make sure I take away everything that he has that makes you think that this place is your home. By the time I am done with you, you will know who I am. I keep for marriage, this traditional marriage. If that marriage takes place, know that I am not Franca. I will deal with you because you can't kill me like this over drink. Hey! It's not going to work. Just watch me leave. Bam! It's not going to work.
Stella, you sounded like there's serious danger on ground. What happened?
There's a big problem. There's a very big problem. Is Vera dead, or like did her people involve the police? What really happened?
Listen, as I speak, I am at the verge of losing my prince.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
Babe, talk to us now. What's going on?
It's the prince. The prince found out. Yes, he knows everything. He found out what we did to Vera.
No.
He went to the hospital to see her. She practically told him everything. I mean, he knows everything. As I speak to you right now, the prince is mad at me. I'm ruined. Do you know that the prince wants me not to come an inch close to him, not the palace anymore? I don't know. What am I going to do? I mean, how am I going to do that? I mean, how am I going to stay without coming close to the prince?
Are you serious about this?
Are you seriously asking me this question? Oh, you think I came all the way here to joke about something as important as my prince? I mean, it's the prince we're talking about.
Babe, wait. Does it mean the prince prefer Vera to you? What is even wrong with that prince?
Girls, you know, we all planned this thing together. We planned these things. You know, we sat here and planned it. So now I need solution. Which way forward? What am I going to do? I mean, I cannot lose the prince. I love him. I love him so much. I cannot lose him. I cannot. Please, let's find a solution. What are we going to do? Talk to me. Hello? What? Okay. Talk to me, please.
Okay, fine.
We need to do something,
You know
okay?
what? What? I have an idea.
Okay. Oh, really?
Tell me about it.
What was it like?
What is going on here? Huh? Who opened the main entrance of the palace for you to enter and find your way to this second gate? Huh? Why are you disturbing the royal family with your presence?
Omenka, please, I'm here to see the prince. Yes.
Listen, you cannot see the prince.
Why? Why can't I see him? Or isn't he inside?
Prince Desmond is right inside the palace, but you cannot see him. No, you can't.
Okay, why? I mean, why so? Why can't...
Because there's a standing order from him not to allow you or anything that looks like you come close to the main gate of the royal palace, let alone gaining access into this place. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I know he said that to you. I believe you. But trust me, he said all that out of vexation and anger. Yes, he was upset with me.
Yeah.
Or let me say he is upset with me. I did something very bad. that pissed him off. And that's why I have come to personally and officially apologize to him. I am sorry. Omeka, please understand.
Make no mistake. Don't try it. Do not apologize to me because I am not Prince Desmond. Don't say sorry to me. I don't need it. Please, go home. The prince does not like you. Why are you constantly killing yourself? Why are you killing yourself over a man that does not want you? He does not like you.
Look, Omenka, I am trying so hard to be calm here, okay? I am talking to you thinking you're a reasonable human being. Please do not make me think otherwise. In all you do, make sure you do not insult me because I'm not going to take it.
I am not reasonable, right? Fine. I understand, no problem. Listen, the truth they say is bitter, but Omenka Honanya one will always say it. Let me tell you, allow the prince to concentrate and plan his marriage with the beautiful maiden that he has decided to marry. Please.
What? Sorry, what did you just say?
You are surprised.
Maiden?
You are surprised. You see the thing? I knew it. You are surprised. I told you the prince does not love you. Allow him to concentrate and marry the beautiful and well-mannered young maiden from this kingdom that he has decided to marry.
Did you say the prince is getting married?
Listen. Go home and allow the prince to concentrate. Concentrate and look into the big picture to plan his wedding very well. Please, do not disturb this royal family again with your presence.
Are you serious about this? He's getting married to a maiden in this village?
Get inside your car and go home.
Where is the maiden from? Who is she? Can you tell me?
What do you want to do with that information?
Just tell me.
Go home. Go home.
Omenka, hold on. Omenka, who is the maiden? Tell me, please. Where is she from? Is she from here? Omenka.
Ask the gods.
Your Highness, I really want to thank you for finding me worthy to be your daughter-in-law. Honestly, I didn't see it coming.
Oh, Loma.
Ma.
You don't have to thank me. I believe it has already been ordained by Chukwu Okike. Now tell me, how are you preparing?
Well, everything is going on fine. Just a few things to be put in place and that's all.
Okay. Honestly, I can't wait to have you in this palace as my daughter-in-law.
Same here, Ma. I can't wait to be your daughter-in-law. I promise to make you proud.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you, Ma.
Amanda! Amanda!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Tell my son that his wife-to-be is still waiting.
As it pleases Your Majesty.
I refuse to take drink. I don't know.
I'm okay, Ma.
Okay.
Thank you.
My love, the gods have finally decided to smile at us.
I am lost. What are you trying to say?
You don't need to be lost, okay? Let me go straight to the point. Prince Desmond, my older brother, has decided to get married. Yes, as a matter of fact, the first stage of the marital rite will be taking place a day after tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah. Very serious.
Wow. So finally, he has decided to say goodbye to bachelorhood?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what that means? That we'll be getting ready for ours.
Wait, I don't even know what to say, but are you serious about this?
Oh, come on. I am very, very sure. And guess what? I can't wait to make you my wife.
can't wait to be your wife. At least my parents will know that I didn't waste my time waiting for you.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. Come here.
Father, I'm fine. Please, if you don't mind, I would like to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Father, is the prince getting married soon?
What prompted this question?
I mean, why are you asking me that? Father, am I not from this kingdom? Or don't I deserve to know what is happening in my kingdom? I'm just asking because I want to know. Is he getting married anytime soon?
The prince is getting married soonest.
And who is the maiden? I mean, where is she from? Is she from this kingdom? You know her, right?
Why are you suddenly asking me these questions? Wait, or are you planning to attack this maiden?
Father, come on. I'm not an attacker. I'm just asking because
Don't try anything stupid, else you will face the consequences. Ichie Donatus Iweze, the son of Ozo Uzondo, a noble man of this great kingdom. I still want to greet you once more. But it is so disheartening that on a very important day like this, with the prince of this kingdom and the royal entourage, you now prevented us from entering your compound by barricading us with a royal local omo. It is a slap on the royal family. So, why are you preventing us from entering your compound?
Ono and the cheers, I greet you. Ono, I am very sure you know the meaning of what you are saying.
Of course.
However, I will still go ahead to clear the air. Prince Desmond Alaribe can no longer marry my daughter.
No, Ichie Donatus. I hope this is not a joke.
Ichie, I am not joking. I mean what I am saying. I am more than serious.
Real embarrassment.
Ichie Donatus, you have already caused havoc that made the prince to recoil inside the car out of anger. Please, could you tell us the reason behind all this?
Since you are here and you want to know, I will tell you. The life of my daughter and my family are in a serious danger. Let me go ahead to tell you. Some unknown gunmen kidnapped my daughter, took her to a very far and lonely place. As if that was not enough, they threatened to kill her. They warned her strictly to stay away from Prince Desmond or getting married to him. I, Donatus Iweze, the life of my daughter and my entire family are very important to me. I will not want to risk the life of my daughter or any member of my family, all in the name of getting married to the prince. Because they threatened to wipe off the entire family if she goes ahead in getting married to him. And I will not risk it at all. So please, I will advise you get into the car and tell him to stay on his own and leave my daughter alone. Let us be in peace. There are other girls out there. He can go and have one of them. But as for my daughter, Mba, leave me alone and my entire family. Please, goodbye.
Hey! Unknown gunmen.
Unknown gunmen? Unknown gunmen.
Hey! Umeze is in trouble. Unknown gunmen.
So, how did it go?
Well, it didn't hold.
What didn't hold? Wait, you're trying to say that the traditional rites didn't hold?
They did not do anything. They didn't even enter the girl's compound.
The girl's father stopped everything right at the entrance of his compound. He dismissed them right at the entrance of his compound.
Wait. Whoa. No, you're joking, right? This is not true. Are you serious? He didn't let them enter.
No.
Hey! Let me ask you this. Is this an information you got from someone or you were physically present and you saw everything with your eyes?
My dear, we saw every single thing that happened. From the point where we hid. Everything. Oh. Ha.
Easy, easy, calm down.
Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Nice!
Yeah.
I mean, that's such a relief.
Yeah.
You know, this is going to avail me the time to, to make amends.
Girl, be fast.
You tell him,
be fast. No time.
Oh my God. Nice. Hey!
Your Majesty, we all know that Donatus Iweze is a strong man. But the Donatus Iweze that I saw today is twice the size of an ant. You won't believe it. Chai!
Your Majesty, whatever that made Donatus behave the way he behaved today must be very strong.
I agree with you.
Yes.
Now my question is, who are those behind this? Who were the people that kidnapped Uloma and threatened her not to marry my son?
Exactly the same question I've been asking myself since we left the place.
Your Majesty, I think we need to involve the police. Let them investigate thoroughly on this, so to fish out those that are behind this mayhem. I think that would be the best option.
Exactly.
Very, very important.
Exactly.
You have done your worst, right? Is there any other thing you can do right now? Tell me.
Dorothy, I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
please don't give me that excuse. Spare me the pretense. You have succeeded in destroying my son's marriage. But I tell you, I just promise you that this is just the beginning. It's just the beginning, not the end of the road.
You see, the truth is that I have nothing to do with your so-called son, marriage, or whatever it is you call this. I can't stoop so low to do nonsense.
Deny it.
If I were you, I should concentrate on going out there to look for whoever it is that did whatever it is to pick your son from the so-called marriage you could talk
Just
about.
deny it. Deny that you did not send people to kidnap Uloma and even threaten to kill her and her entire family if she goes on to marry my son.
Dorothy, I have no such time. Go and find out those that kidnapped. See, what business do I have with that thing you call son? That low class good for nothing you call son. That useless thing. I have nothing to do with that boy.
I see. You can pretend for all I care. But Franca, I know you too well. I know you very well. You are the brain behind that ugly act. And let me tell you, you better fix what you spoiled, or you have me to contend with.
I have always known that you have no brain.
No, your brain is full.
So if you have nothing to do with your time, go somewhere and pray.
Your brain is so full.
I don't have your time.
Dates don't.
What kind of embarrassment is this? Huh? What does whoever pulled that stunt aim to achieve?
Prince, you see, people do a whole lot of things for so many reasons. I want you to calm down.
Did you say calm down, Uchenna? You were there. Did you not feel the embarrassment? You were there.
Sure, it was more than an embarrassment. But please, relax. See, I want... Okay, let me give this assurance that whoever did that thing must be fished out.
When? I ask you, when and how? Huh?
Bro, I may not have an answer to that question. But I want to assure you that whoever did this thing will never, ever go unpunished.
How I wish I can set my eyes on this person. Let me just see this person.
Relax. I want you to know that I am with you on this. Okay?
I want Franca arrested immediately.
And why would you say so?
She has a lot to say about what happened today, and you know that.
How could you say such a thing?
Oh, Franca is evil. Don't you know? Franca is evil. She hates my son and I with passion. So much passion.
And you think it's enough reason for her to get herself involved in such a messy situation? Oh, Dorothy, you can do better than this.
Are you taking sides with her now?
Not really. I know Franca might not be in good terms with you and your son, but that's not enough reason for her to go this extra mile. What's her gain? Dorothy, tell me, what's her gain?
I see. Oh yes, I see. Always siding her. No problem. Don't just worry. I will handle it myself. No problem. I will handle it myself.
So much pain, so much pain. And why is everything falling apart? And I can't take it anymore. So who did I offend? Oi, where did I go wrong?
My prince, food is served.
I'm not hungry.
My prince, sometimes we eat not because we are hungry, but because it is somehow necessary.
And food is the least of my troubles right now.
And yet, wallowing in deep sorrow and sadness will neither change the situation on ground, nor solve the problem, my prince. What happened today happened for a reason, yet we do not know. I also think that the Creator allowed what happened today to happen for a reason. For what the Creator does not know can never happen. Please, my prince, I beg you, think less about what happened today
and allow Chukwu Okike Abiama to solve the problem. For what will be, must surely be. Please.
It's very confusing to me how a beautiful lady like you would possess such a dark heart. A heart darker than that of the devil. What is wrong with you? Look, I am trying really hard to believe you, but the more I try, the more I see reason.
Hey, my prince. Look, I regret everything I did to Vera. I totally regret it. I am not proud of it. I mean, for any reason in the world, I shouldn't have done that. I regret it. I know that's the reason you find it very difficult to believe that I am innocent on this one. I shouldn't have done that to Vera. Okay? I totally agree. But please, I'm not the bad one here. Besides, what I did to Vera is understandable. I did it out of love. Yes, I did it out of the love that I have for you. You know it. You know that I love you. And I was fighting for love. That's why I did that. Look, I'm not trying to say this as an excuse. It is not an excuse whatsoever, okay? But I just need you to at least give me the benefit of the doubt on this one that I am innocent. Okay, fine. Look, I am ready. I'm ready to swear it. I'm ready to swear before Google, before any god, that I am innocent. Take me anywhere. Let me swear my innocence. At least if that is what it would take for you to believe me, I don't mind. I don't mind doing anything to prove my innocence to you. Please. It is very important to me that you believe that I am innocent on this. I don't know how else to explain it, but I'm innocent. I'm sorry. Believe me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. My hands are clean. Yeah.
I really feel for Princess Mont right now because he is going through a lot.
I don't understand. Going through a lot simply because ordinary Oloma refused to marry him. I don't get it.
Wait, what do you even know? Or are you only good at eating food?
Please, do not insult me.
Mba, she did not insult you. She only asked you a simple question that demands simple answer. How will you open your mouth to utter such words?
Listen, Obi. If you really understand the fact that the girl in question, hear me again, the girl in question did not refuse to marry the prince. Rather, she was forced to call off the marriage by people she did not know. Then you will begin to appreciate what Amanda here just said. In Ania.
Listen. The mere fact that the Oloma of a girl agreed to cancel the marriage simply because ordinary kidnapper threatened her is enough fact to show us that she never wanted to marry the prince from the outset.
If you were in her shoes, what would you have done, I ask you? What would you have done?
I don't understand. How can I be in the shoes of ordinary Oloma?
Oh, baby, just shut up. Just shut up, okay? What is even the color of your stupidity?
No, black.
Can you hear stupid again?
Black.
Bia.
No.
Nkoli, do not insult me.
Okay, no, hear what? No, hear what?
Listen to me, Obi. She did not insult you. Oh, yes. She only asked you a very vital question that demands a direct and simple answer. Obi, what is the color of your stupidity? Because it is only a very stupid man that will always be seen in the gathering of maidens who are gossiping. What is wrong with you, Obi? Omenka, you know I respect you a lot, but do not insult me. Huh? Listen to me, Obi. You are a very foolish man. You are a very stupid person. Imagine. What is wrong with you? Nonsense. Nkoli Anko.
Sir.
For once, I will commend you ladies for a job well done. While at it, I will implore you maidens to retire to the kitchen where you belong and prepare something good for me to eat because Obenka is very hungry.
You said?
He said he is very hungry. Go and prepare food.
Frankly, you are a she-devil. That's what you are. You call me a devil?
Yes, that's
you. have not seen anything yet. I will so deal with you and that your miserable son.
You still can't do anything. I've been hearing it from you.
I will not do anything.
He's singing when he feels police.
Okay, it's not calling the police to solve everything. You have.
Will you stop that? Stop that! What's all this madness? Huh? Why are you people disgracing me? Two of you, why are you always disgracing me? Don't you know that as a king I have the authority to marry as many wives as I deem it fit? Hey! And definitely I'm not going to be the last king to do that. Why are you always disturbing my peace? Why can't I have peace in this palace? Why? Enough of this. Let me have peace in this palace. Nonsense.
Why, mother? Why? Why? Why would you do something like this, Mom? Why? How can you engage in a fight with someone like that? A woman who has no atom of shame whatsoever, Mother. You disappoint me.
I didn't just get into a fight with her. She pushed me into it.
And you should have avoided her.
I tried. I tried so much to avoid the fight, but she kept coming at me. I had no option than
to fight. Mother, that's what you did. But you had an option. A moment of wisdom you could have held back, Mother. I've appealed to you countless times. When that woman comes at you, apply wisdom, Mommy, and hold back. Now see what you have done. It's not nice. It doesn't look good on you, Mother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it wasn't my fault. She pushed me into it. She pushed me.
No matter how provoked you get, Mama, please, learn to avoid that woman. No matter the provocation. Please, just walk away. Hmm?
So much pain. Why is everything falling apart? And I can't take it anymore. So who did I offend? Oh, where did I go wrong? Omonyeka mojinke ya gwana mo kamano. Who did I offend? Where did I go wrong?
My daughter, how long are you going to be like this? Why cry over a spilled milk?
Father, why me? Why me? Onye ka mmejọ? Nna m onye ka mmejọ? Mama anaghị m achọ okwu. Onye ka mmejọ?
My daughter, I understand how you feel. What happened to you happened to all of us. It hurts my feelings so much that I can't do anything to help the situation. Mom,
I have searched my heart. I have searched my heart inside out. And I cannot think of anyone, not even a single soul, that can do this to me in life. My ex said he doesn't want to get married. Oh, yes, no, Choren. Going major. I'm going major.
Calm down. Take it easy. Take it easy. How I wish I have an answer to your question. This is my daughter. I beg of you. You need to stop putting yourself through emotional torture. Hmm? This is my daughter.
Nam, you don't understand. You don't understand, Father.
My daughter, I understand everything. I understand every bit of what you are saying. But crying cannot solve the problem. And it can't help the situation either.
You are right. I need to leave this village. Father, I need fresh air. I just want to leave this village. I just want to leave this place.
Yes, my daughter. You are now beginning to think positively. You are not behaving like the daughter of her father. I am very glad to hear you say this. I think leaving this kingdom is the best option. It will help a lot. But I want to suggest something. I want to suggest that you go and stay with your elder brother in Abuja. Staying with him there will help a lot until the police are done with their investigation. I'm very sure going to Abuja will help a lot. And it will help you too.
Father, it is very important that I make this trip. Please.
Why do I have this feeling that you are trying to abscond from doing that which is expected of you?
Oh, Father, you know me. You know that I am ready to do that which tradition expects of me. But this trip is an all-important trip. It will be the first time a black man will be honored. In this regard, Daddy, please, I'd like to be on ground to accept it. I plead with you, Father. Let me go.
Your Majesty, I think we should allow him go. In fact, we should be happy that our son is the first black man to achieve such a wonderful feat. Please.
Son, I'm happy for you. Extremely happy for you. But we are talking about tradition, and we don't have enough time.
Speaking of time, Father, I want to assure you that I will not be gone for long. It's a short stay. And then I'll be back and do all that you want me to do. Father, this trip would also be very good for me, as it would afford me the time that I need to clear my head, given all that has been happening around me since I returned.
I agree with you, but I want you to have it at the back of your mind that curse and consequences will follow anyone who loses his birthright, and it will go on from generation to generation.
You have my word,
Now that things turned out this way, what next? My prince, I am talking to you. What next?
I am totally confused. I sincerely don't know what next to do.
What? Are you joking right now?
Come on, Sonia. How can I joke with a matter as sensitive as this? How? The situation is so complicated that I don't even know what next to say. I wish what happened didn't happen.
Prince Uchenna Alaribe, it is time for you to go home.
What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard. Go home before I do something I might regret.
Come on, Sonia. Has he got into this?
It is clear. It is clear that you don't want any good for me. You don't mean well for me. You're just hiding under your brother's stupidity. You're just deceiving me. Very soon you will come. Sonia, you've grown old. I can no longer make you my wife. That's it, right?
Sonia.
That's it.
Stop, Sonia. I cannot deceive you. I promised you before.
Get out! Just go! Just get out! Go! Go! Your Majesty, I'm really sorry I acted the way I did. I had no choice. I have given him everything. I even turned down the last suitor that came to ask for my hand in marriage. All because of him. And yet he's not giving me any meaningful answer. Your Majesty, I am no longer a baby. I'm getting older by the day.
I know. And I'm in support of whatever decision that you decide to take.
You do?
Yes. I will make sure that everything works out fine.
But Your Majesty, do you think he loves me and would want to spend the rest of his life with me?
I know that you're in love with my son. And my son is so much in love with you. So I will make sure that he marries you. No one else.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay. Uchenna, your brother doesn't like you at all the way you claim he does.
How can you say that, Mom?
If your brother had any atom of respect or value to you, he would have involved you in every decision he takes. Okay, let me take it this way. He traveled to his base abroad. Did he tell you anything about that journey? Since you think that he likes you, did he?
Does it really matter if he didn't tell me?
No, it does matter. What he did simply shows that he doesn't care about you. In fact, he sees you as a threat.
He sees me as a threat. How do you mean?
As someone that stands the chance of taking the throne from your father.
I do.
Uchenna, yes, you do.
Your Majesty, after the day we were embarrassed, during the day we went to commence the marital process of Prince Desmond and Oloma Iweze, nothing has been said from the royal household. Does it mean that Prince Desmond is no longer interested to do that which will make him emerge as the next king in waiting?
Oh no, my son is not ready to surrender his birthright to anyone. He will do what is expected of him.
Igwe, the question is when. The Oruruku festival is fast approaching and we do not have much time on our sides. Besides, we cannot afford to change the date. The same time, we cannot afford to lose the bigger picture, which is crowning the next king in waiting on that very day.
So what are you trying to say?
Your Majesty, what I am trying to say is that the prince should get himself a wife before the festival, or he loses his birthright.
I'm so happy to have won this prestigious award, Father. I am happy.
Congratulations, my son. I am extremely happy for you. But that is not the main purpose of this conversation.
Really, what is the problem?
Definitely everything is not all right.
What happened?
Desmond, you need to do the needful. Else, your younger brother might end up becoming the new king in waiting.
Has it got into that?
Oh, yes, it has. Onowu and the elders left this palace not long ago, and they threatened that nothing will stop the installation of the new king in waiting on the day of Oruluku festival.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the kola note. Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Is it true that I stand a chance of becoming the next king in waiting?
Who gave you that information?
Oh no. Oh no, I'm a noble son of this kingdom and a prince. Am I not supposed to know the important things that concerns the royal family and the kingdom at large?
Well, you can become the next king in waiting if your older brother, Prince Desmond, does not get married before the next Oruruku festival. But the thing here is that you are yet to get married too.
Father, I have decided to get married.
Did I hear you well?
You heard me very well, Father.
Oh, but you've never wanted to get married before your older brother. So what brought about the sudden change of mind?
Father, I now know that I stand a chance of becoming the next king in waiting. Ichie.
Please.
Thanks for the drink.
You're welcome.
And the cola nut.
You're welcome.
Hey! The buy is another waka. Afueze. Ichie, I am here with this drink. Ichie, I want to officially let you know that I love your daughter, and I want to marry her.
Prince Uchenna.
Ichie.
To tell you the truth, I am so happy to see this very day. That you walk into my house with this drink to declare your intentions towards my daughter Sonia. It's a great day indeed.
Thank you.
You see, everyone in this kingdom knows that both of you have been dating. And the question on every lip has been, when will these two officially seal their relationship? If you understand what I'm saying.
Of course, I do.
So I'm very, very happy that you have finally taken the bold step to do the needful. You're welcome once again. I want to assure you that my arms are open, wide open to receive the royal entourage any day you decide to commence the marital rites officially.
Oh, thank you, Ichie. Thank you, Ichie. So, on that note, let me ask you when you will want us to come. Because as far as I'm concerned, I am ready to start the marital rites by tomorrow.
My prince, you have to take it easy. Yeah? Take it easy. Anybody's an idea about Haracho Fedioko. Makana Akuro to our ime, to Nyara. Eh? My name is Dubi. I'm Yes, I would advise that you talk to your father.
Okay.
Yes, talk to him about this matter and let him take it up from there. He will.
All right, I will do just that.
You're welcome.
Behold my great son in whom I'm well pleased. Welcome, son.
Thank you, Daddy.
Son, you're highly welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Daddy.
Son, you've made the royal family proud. You've made Umweze proud.
Thank you, Daddy.
You've made the whole country proud and the entire continent of Africa.
Thank you, Daddy.
I'm so proud of you.
And at a time like this, Father, I want to tell you that I am proud to be called your son. And I am happy to be back home. See my people, see how well I'm received.
Oh, yeah.
It gladdens my heart to be here at a time like this. Thank
Son,
you.
I am so excited to have you back.
Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you for making us proud.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, let's go in.
Right after you.
Let's go.
What is this? What is this?
What is this?
Are you sure what you're telling me?
What kind of question is that?
I just want to be sure that you know exactly what you're saying.
Are you saying that I don't know what I saw? What?
Well, it may be possible that you didn't see clearly.
Babe, I am seeing clearly. I'm not blind. Prince Desmond is back. And he is in this kingdom as we speak right now.
Your Majesty, you need not to panic. He will be fine.
Are you sure he will be fine?
Of course. What he needs is rest. But what exactly is wrong with him? I can't really say for now. His vital organ seems to be working well. So, he just needs rest.
Oh, well, Dr. Felix, I don't need to remind you how important he is to this family and the kingdom at large. Please, I beg of you, do everything within your powers to see that he is fine again.
Your Majesty, I give you my word.
That's all right.
Thank you very much. I beg to take my leave.
Any news on the prince's health?
No news yet. Dr. Felix is still attending to him in the room.
What kind of temptation is this? Eh? Why would the devil choose to spoil things today? Today of all days, why would the devil come to scatter the enjoyment we are supposed to be having? Why? Look at today that I said to myself that Omenka, you are going to marry. You are going to eat and drink to stupor. The devil decided to come and scatter the enjoyment we are supposed to be having today. Just look at it. Look at it.
Eh? Omenka, can you hear yourself? Huh? Can you just hear yourself?
I don't understand. What are you saying? Are we not supposed to be enjoying today? Are we not? Do you think it's easy to win that kind of award that the prince won? Do you think it's easy to be the first African man to win that very prestigious award that the prince won? Do you think it's easy? Does it not come for celebration? What are you saying? And the devil and his gang came to spoil the whole thing.
Look, you know, very stupid. Huh? You know, very stupid. I mean, you should be thinking about the prince's health and not this nonsense you're spilling. You, I'm very disappointed in you.
Do you know you are correct? Very, very correct. Omenka, you are stupid.
Very stupid.
Very
stupid.
Don't rub it in. Take it easy. Easy. I know I must have, but don't go that way. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But what do we do to save the princess' life right now?
Is the princess' life in danger already? Omenka.
What
am I even saying?
What? Omega, watch your tongue before you put yourself in trouble.
But we were supposed to enjoy now.
Uchenna, have you told your father the outcome of the meeting between you and Mr. Amadi?
Oh, not really. I felt he will not be in the right frame of mind to discuss such, considering what happens to my brother.
Uchenna, will you shut up? How many times will I tell you to stop calling that God-forsaken boy your brother? How can you call someone that treats you the way he does your brother? And how can you call someone that hides everything from you your brother? For goodness sake, how can you call someone that team forces with his mother to take away what rightfully belongs to you your brother? How is he your brother, for God's sake?
Calm. Just calm, Mom. Just tell me, what do you want me to do?
That's a good question. What I want you to do right now is to go straight to your father, tell him that you have picked a date for the marriage rite with Sonia. That's all I want you to do for me.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You understand, right?
Yeah, sure, I do.
What's going on, mother? What is happening? I can't feel my legs. What did the doctor say is wrong with me?
He didn't really say anything. All I heard him say was that you need rest.
I need rest. What does that even mean? What has rest got to do with my situation?
Son, I can tell, but that was what he said. But he assured us that you'll be fine.
But I'm not fine, Mother. Look, I can't move my legs. I'm not fine. I can't move.
Take it easy.
I can't take it easy, I can't not move. I'm not fine.
You'll be fine.
Greetings, my
What are you doing here?
I brought you your food.
On whose instruction?
I asked her to bring it.
I'm not hungry, Mother.
My goodness. Son, you need to eat something so that you can take your drugs.
What drugs? Mother, you just told me right now that I need rest. Why do I need to take medicine? What is going on? What are you not telling me, Mommy? What are you not saying to me?
Son.
Get out!
Sorry. Please take it easy on yourself.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
You're lying to me.
How can I lie to my son? Son, I'm not lying to you. Please, do you think I'm happy? Do you think I am happy with your condition? I'm dying. Can't you sense it that I'm dying? It's okay.
Why can't I move?
You will move. Definitely you will move.
How could you go to Amadi to seek for his daughter's hand in marriage without getting my consent?
Oh. Father, do I need to take permission from you before making my intention known to the family of the girl I want to make my bride?
Of course you should. I am your father. When such decision is to be taken, I must first know.
Oh. I am sorry I did not inform you. I promise you it won't happen again.
Better for you.
Father, I want the marriage rite to begin as soon as possible. Or maybe next week.
Seriously? Like you want to get married before your older brother? And you are not aware we have tradition in this kingdom?
Father, I am aware we have tradition here that my older brother is supposed to get married before me. But I have waited long enough, and I can't keep waiting. Father, I am ready to do that which he has refused to do. And that includes becoming the next king in waiting.
I see.
Ezudo. Oh, you mean the meeting did not hold again? Oh, yeah? What happened? Oh, the council chamber is going renovation. Okay. Maybe possibly by next week. Ezudo, please let me. I'll talk to you later. What's going on here? Can someone talk to me? What's going on?
The doctor said my son cannot walk with his legs anymore.
What nonsense are you talking about? That what happened?
My son is crippled.
Son? I know the doctor did not say what your mom just told me.
Father, I wish that I can wake up from this nightmare that life has brought upon me, but my reality is that it is impossible, Father. The doctor told us that I will not be able to use my legs anymore.
No, this is not happening. I can't believe it. Amanda?
Your Majesty.
Talk to me. Tell me the truth. Don't lie to me.
Your Majesty, neither the Queen nor the Prince lied to you. Yes, the doctor confirmed that the Prince will no longer walk again.
Where are you sneaking to?
But Father, I'm not sneaking out.
You are not sneaking out. Why make use of the back door?
Father, I'm going to the palace.
To do what?
Well, I heard that Prince Desmond is back and that he's not feeling too well. So I just want to go and check on him and know how he's faring.
Hey, what a good-hearted girl. When your mother gave birth to you, people came congratulating us that we have given birth to a human being, not that we gave birth to a fool. Are you aware you are very stupid? I can't talk. Was it not because of the same Prince Desmond that Stella attacked you with some hoodlums? Now you want to go and see the same person over whom you almost lost your life.
Father, why are you sounding like this? The prince is not even in support of what that girl did.
Neither am I asking for your opinion whether he was in support or not.
Father, I don't know you to behave like this. Please just allow me to go and see Prince Desmond. He's not feeling well.
Now, let me tell you. The earlier you understand it that you cannot leave this house to the palace to see Prince Desmond, the better for you. Now, get inside the house. Come on, inside the house. Yes.
What rubbish? No, I want to know. What rubbish? Why would she accuse my mother for being responsible for her son's misfortune? Now tell me, what would my mother gain from doing such?
The throne. Your mother wants you to become the next king in waiting, and she can do anything to achieve that.
Honestly, I have nothing to do with what happened to your son. Maybe you two should search yourself, man. You might have committed sacrilege against the gods that made them get so angry to visit your son this way. Not me.
You are the one the gods will visit with anger very soon. If you don't confess to what you did to my son, what?
Enough! Frank, did you to tell me what you went to do at the New Year show?
Why would I have to tell you what I went to do there when that has nothing to do with you? Okay. In case you all want to know, I went there to pray for the safety of my lovely son.
Liar! Your Majesty, she's lying. I strongly believe that the sacrifice you went there to perform that day is responsible for what happened to my son.
You are the one who is lying. I went there to pray for my son.
Or rather have you tell me the truth than lying to me.
I have told you my mind. I went there to pray for my son. I don't know what else you want me to say.
What did I do to you? Tell me, what is the one thing I've ever done to you that made you put me in this condition? I'm asking you, what did I do to you?
Answer him. Don't you dare point fingers at me. Look at your mother while saying that. Don't look at me. I am his mother, not yours. They haven't seen anything yet. By the time I am done with my plans, Dorothy will regret ever crossing paths with me in this life.
Mom, are you by this statement confirming to me that you have a hand in what happened to my brother?
Will you shut up? Are you stupid? How dare you ask me such a stupid question? Instead of you to join forces with me to achieve this aim, you are here saying nonsense. How dare you say such a stupid thing to me? And what makes you think that you are not a suspect in this very case?
Oh no, come on, Mommy, come out of that. You know I am not capable of doing such.
Oh.
You know, in as much as I want to be crowned the next king in waiting, you know I cannot soil my hands with blood. I cannot go to that extent of harming my own blood.
Oh, really? Have you heard the saying that states that there is no brother in the jungle? Uchenna, have you heard that? People can go to any length to achieve whatever it is that they want to achieve in this life. I said to any length, I didn't say some lengths, any length to achieve it. So have that in mind. And as we are right now, you are not even my friend. So you better join forces with me to achieve this. This is a jungle.
My prince, you have not eaten since today. And it's not best for you in this condition.
In this condition?
My prince.
You mock me?
because of my condition. Leave. For I already know that I am a crippled and a hopeless prince who cannot help himself. Do not mock me any further. Go.
May the gods forbid that I mock the next king of this great kingdom. I cannot mock you, my prince.
How much were you paid to develop the confidence that you have to walk into this room to mock me like this? I'm in pain, yet you rub it in. How much were you paid? Do you know that I can have you arrested and seriously dealt with for this singular act? How much were you paid?
My prince, please. Forgive me if I've spoken in a manner that is not good. And I can never collect anything as a reward to mock you, my prince. I'm just concerned that you have not eaten since today.
I don't need your food. Go away.
Prince, please. You need to eat, please. It's important that you...
Go! Else I'll do something nasty to you.
What is going on here?
Good mother, the prince has not eaten his food since today. I've been trying to get him to go and eat, but he has refused to do so.
Mother, tell that maid to leave. Tell her to leave at once, for she has mocked me enough. Else I will do something to her that will make every ear that hears of it tingle. Tell her to leave. Now!
Son, starving yourself will never help in this matter. Rather, it will complicate it the more. It will worsen it. Please, you need to eat something, no matter how small it is.
Man shall not leave my bread alone, mother. What use will this food be to me right now if it cannot help me? Tell her to get out.
Please, you need to eat. I'm begging you.
Amanda, with what you just narrated now, it's obvious that the prince is going through serious emotional problem.
My darling, it's more than an emotional problem. I just fear he might do something to himself. Nkole, the prince I just left right now. I fear he might commit suicide though.
Waju, God forbid. Why would you open your mouth to say such? Listen, just pray that the prince does not hear this from your mouth. Why would you say a thing like
because
that?
you do not understand what is going on right now.
Listen.
I think we should pray for him more. We need to pray for Prince Desmond.
Come, do you girls think that Queen Franca might have a hand in what is happening to the prince?
Listen, I really do not like that woman. I don't like Queen Franca at all. I mean, we all know she doesn't like Prince Desmond and his mother, Dorothy. So it's obvious.
Hey. See, I think the king should force the truth out of her. Yes.
What if Queen Franca is not responsible for what Prince Desmond is passing through right now? And what if Prince Uchenna is actually the one responsible for Prince Desmond's predicament?
Hey, you don't say. Hey.
How may I be of help to you?
Omenka, what is wrong with you? How can you look me very in the face and tell me how may it be of help to me? Huh?
Listen to me. Omenka Honanya remains the chief security officer of this royal palace. And there is nothing you or anyone can do about it. Now, I want you to tell me in clear terms what brought you to the palace. What do you want?
Omenka, please, I do not want you to start embarrassing me today. Please, open up the gate so I can drive in and see Prince Desmond.
How can you say that you want to see Prince Desmond when your name is not on the list of people Prince Desmond wants to see today? Besides, there is a standing order that forbids you from entering the royal palace. Listen to me. I will advise you to enter this your jalopy and go home. Better still, call Prince Desmond on the phone and tell him to order me, Omenka Honanya 1, to open this royal gate for you to cross. Else, it will never happen that you will pass through this place.
Omenka, what is wrong with you? Why are you always being so difficult? You know what? Just hold on. Give me 1 minute. Hold on.
I am here, waiting.
Omenka, please, take this. Take it, please, and open up the gate for me. I really don't have time for all this. I want to see Prince Desmond.
Young lady, so you want me to disobey a royal order because of this rubbish change, this nonsense change that you brought? Let me make it clear to you. Omenka Ahuranya, the chief security officer of this royal palace, the Mazieziokwu one of this great kingdom, will never disobey any royal order for anything in the world. Let me put it to you that this money will be kept somewhere, and it will serve as an evidence to show that you, Vera, tried to bribe me, Omenka Honanya, to disobey a royal order. Let it be registered in your mind that this money is hereby tagged Exhibit A. Thank you.
Omenka! Omenka, stop doing this. Omenka, don't do this to me. Omenka!
I am not doing anything.
Omenka, please now.
I am not doing anything to you. I just want you to know the truth. This money is tagged Exhibit A.
Omenka, please, open up. Omenka!
Your Majesty, I remember vividly that we discussed this in our last meeting, and we made it categorically clear that the date cannot be changed. It was an agreement that was signed and sealed. Why are you bringing it up again and thereby making us look so stupid before you as our king?
Oh, no. Honestly, I don't like the way you are sounding. Why not allow the council to exhaust this issue? It's a very critical issue. Allow us to deliberate on it very critically.
Your Majesty, with due respect to you and the throne, I think this council can no longer go back to our vomit. This decision has already been taken that the date of our sacred festival cannot be changed.
Oh.
Desmond, what do you want?
I grew up to love and respect you so much. Not just as a stepmother, but as my mother. I have loved you. So much. Like one who brought me into this world. But it breaks my heart to find out that the woman whom I have loved like my own mother does not even like me. You have shown me in many ways that you hate me with passion.
So you came here to disturb my peaceful relaxation with nothing.
I have come to find out what exactly you have done to stir up this kind of hate. I am willing to ask for your forgiveness.
I can't remember telling anyone that you wronged me in any way, did I?
So why then am I in this condition? Why can I not walk with my legs like my mates? I call you mother. And I ask you, mother, does it make you happy to watch me live in pain like this? In this condition?
What exactly are you saying?
What I am saying is that if I have wronged you, mother, please, forgive me. I want to walk again with my two legs. I am saying that you should have a heart for your mother and break the spell so that I can walk again. I call you mother. Please, forgive me.
You careful?
Now that we have all agreed on moving forward, I think we should send words to the chief priest of Ogogo to prepare the rituals that leads to the commencement events of the festival proper.
You have a very good point there, Ichie Ogoji. And we should also compile some names that will form the committee for this year's festival.
You have all spoken well. Igwe, I think it is time for you to deliberate more on the issue of forming the committee. Yes.
You have all spoken well, like the noblemen of the council that you are. But I haven't had any of you mentioned the condition of my first son, Prince Desmond.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, that Prince Desmond refused to marry up till now is not an issue that should bother the men in council. No. It is a sole problem of the royal family. After all, we all know what will happen if this Uruku festival comes and goes without our crowning Prince Desmond king in waiting. You know what will happen. It's not our problem.
I wonder why all of you pretended to know that it is not the prince marital status is the problem. The bigger problem we have here is my son Prince Desmond is crippled.
What? Your Majesty. When and how did that happen?
Oh, well, it happened upon his arrival from overseas.
Hi. That is more than
it's a mystery.
That is so mysterious indeed. So what do we do now?
Greetings to you, my father, and great elders of this land. This council should not bother themselves about the health condition of the prince. For I, Prince Uchenna, I am ready to do that which he cannot do. I am ready to be crowned the next king in waiting.
Wait. You mean you said that to them?
Oh, of course, I did.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were all shocked. They couldn't say anything to me.
Wait. Let me ask you. Was it from your heart? I mean, deep down your heart. Did you say that to them?
Oh, Sonia. The Uchenna you used to know is not the Uchenna of today. I am prepared, fully prepared, to be crowned the next king in waiting.
Very good. Now you are talking like a man. Not those days you used to sound like a woman.
Oh, let's see, there is time for everything. This is time to be brave. Now listen, my lovely woman. I want you to prepare yourself, for you shall become the next queen of this great kingdom.
And I can't wait.
Ah.
But promise me you won't take a second wife like your father did. Promise me.
I promise you I won't do that. All right? Come here.
Uchenna. Yes, we come from different wombs, but we share the same blood because we come from the same man. And for that reason, I have treated you like my brother. Because indeed, you are my brother. But I ask you, my brother, why the sudden change?
Change is what is constant in life. If I may ask, what particular change are you talking about?
It is often said that brothers would rise against brothers, but I never thought that it would happen in my family. I never thought that it would happen to me. Uchenna, why are you trying very hard to take hold of that which belongs to your big brother?
You are a prince. I am a prince. And both of us are sons of the king. Both of us are qualified to be crowned the king in waiting. So I don't like how you're sounding as if I am trying to collect that which I am not qualified for. Come on, bro. The crown is not meant for you alone.
This is not my brother talking.
Oh, come on, Desmond. This is me, your brother. Oh, you see, the Uchenna you used to know is not the Uchenna of today. And the Uchenna of today is the Uchenna that is capable of doing that which you, Desmond, cannot do. Desmond, please allow me. Allow me to take my crown in peace. Except you want something worse than what you're going through to come close to you again.
Uchenna, do you have a hand in what's happening to me?
prince, is there anything you want me to do for you?
I'm fine.
All right. Good night.
Amanda.
Yes, my prince.
Can a family seriously plot to harm their own?
My prince, there's nothing impossible in life when it has to do with humans.
Do you think that my step mother and brother are capable of harming me?
My prince, I think this question is too big for an ordinary maid like me to answer. Sorry, my prince. Let me help you.
Don't, I'm fine. You're just a maid. But not an infidel. The fact that you work here in the palace as a maid does not make you less human, Amanda. I've asked you this question because I see you as intelligent enough to give good answers to our questions. So I demand that you speak.
Well, my prince, we all know that Queen Franca doesn't like you and your mother. And we may not be surprised if she does anything to hurt you or the Queen Mother in any way. But my worry right now is Prince Uchenna's sudden twist of character. Prince.
My brother. My beloved brother. I have been trying very hard to put my finger on why he has changed from the man he used to be to whom he has become. But the harder I try, the more confused I become.
The hearts of men are filled with so many things, my prince. And evil is one of them.
You sent for me, Father.
Oh, yes, I did. Amanda, please leave us. We'll call you when your attention is needed.
As it pleases your highness.
Son, your mother told me something a while ago, and I decided to call you and your stepmother. If your stepbrother was to be here, his attention would be needed equally.
Father, can you spare us this moment of suspense and get straight to the reason we're here?
Dorothy, repeat what you told me.
Honestly, I do not know the reason for this meeting. All I know is Franca here and her useless son Uchenna must swear before Ogugu that they do not have hands in what happened to my son.
What you said is absolute rubbish.
Oh, will you shut up? Son, you heard what your mother said. What do you have to say?
Father, a son loves his mother, and the mother in turn loves her son with all of her life and would do everything to protect his life. If my mother has decided that they swear by Ogugu to prove their innocence, so be it.
What else do you expect to hear from a crippled man?
Franca, you are so useless.
I thank the gods because they served you, this useless son.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting you? Who's not fighting you? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Oi. So why are you kicking someone who's not kicking back?
Oh no.
Yes, Prince.
You are the prime minister of this kingdom. The next after my father, the king. By virtue of that, you are granted when it has to do with the culture and tradition of our people.
That's right.
Good. There is something very important I want to find out from you, no. And please, I want you to tell me the truth.
Everyone in this kingdom knows that I am known for saying and standing by the truth at all times. So, tell me, what do you seek to know?
Oh no. The reaction on you people's face, the very day I said that I want to be crowned the king in waiting, didn't really go down well with me. So I want to know, oh no. Does the tradition and culture of our people forbid me from becoming the king in waiting?
The truth of the matter is that the position of the next king in waiting belongs to your brother, Prince Desmond. It can only be given to you if, peradventure, he is nowhere to be found, or that he decides to willingly give it over to you. These are two ways to it.
Oh no. I heard from a reliable source that no disabled person can be crowned a king in waiting, let alone becoming the king of this great kingdom.
Prince, whoever gave you that information is 100% correct. But that person should have given you the vital part of the information.
Okay.
You can only be given the next king in waiting if your older brother, Prince Desmond, gives you his consent and blessing. In this context, that is only when your dream will be golden.
Greetings, my king, and the entire royal family.
Greetings, the great chief priest of our kingdom. I do not need to ask you why you are here, for I already know the reason.
The die is cast. The drums of Oruruku festival and the crowning of the next king in waiting is about to roll. The royal family and the entire kingdom are expected to prepare very well for this sacred event.
There's a more. The entire royal family is ready and well prepared to do that which is expected of her. So I, Igwe Chinedu Alaribe, Enyi Umweze, I order you to fire the gunshot for the commencement of this sacred festival to begin.
Prince Desmond, please step forward. This is the sacred pot of Ogugu. Your father will tell you what next to do. I shall take my leave.
You mean the chief priest gave the ancient pot to that cripple?
Mother, you know I cannot lie to you. You needed to have been there to witness it yourself.
Then this is serious. It means that something is going on that I am not aware of.
How do you mean, Mother?
For the chief priest to hand that ancient pot to that Ngworo is a serious matter. It means that something serious is going on.
Mother, the big question here is, what do we do? Because we cannot fold our arms and what we have labored for so long slip off our hands.
We are not going to watch that happen. And it will not slip off our hands. But we have a serious problem here. Dorothy said that they have decided that we, you and I, are going to swear to prove that we have no hand in what is happening to that app.
Oh, no. That is not possible. Mother, I cannot do that. They should do the right thing.
This simply means that you're not seeing it from the angle I'm seeing it from. Something serious is here ahead of us. Something serious is about to happen.
Father, the chief priest,
after handing over the ancient port of Ogugu to me, said that you will be the next person to tell me what to do from here on.
I heard him loud and clear.
I have come to you, Father, so that you can tell me that which I need to do.
Well, son, can we change this conversation, please? Please, for now.
Dad, I hear you, but I'm sorry this cannot wait. For I have a lot going on in my life right now, which you're also aware of. If I let this wait, then I'll be adding it to the burden that I already carry. And Father, please, I don't want to lose my mind. Talk to me.
Oh, well, the chief priest said that you will lead the procession to the sacred shrine of Ugugu with the ancient pot. And that will be on the day the chief priest will perform the cleansing ritual. That you will not know any woman from today till the day you will be crowned king in waiting. And that is 1 month from now.
Interesting.
Well, there is something that has been giving me sleepless nights. I don't really know what to do.
Well, what is that, Father? What is the problem?
Well, I do not know how to say that. I've been begging Onowu to pass the information to you, but he insisted I should be the one to tell you that.
Dad, you can't talk to me. Please.
Son, it's so difficult for me to say that.
Dad, I know a man. A strong man. I call him Braveheart. For he always speaks his mind, no matter the outcome. Not for once is he ever afraid to speak his truth. And that man is you. Daddy, I have always tapped from your strength in difficult times. Please, speak to me.
You cannot be the next king in waiting.
Why? Why would you say this to me?
It's very difficult for me to say.
Is this because I am not married, Dad?
Oh, well, not just that, but it has never happened in the history of this kingdom that a disabled person is made king in waiting.
Well, if that is the truth, then why did the chief priest hand over the ancient port of Ogugu to me and said that you would tell me what next to do?
Well, it is for you to hand it over to your younger brother willingly. But on the grounds that you refuse, well, the kingship will leave this family to another family. That's my fear.
Why is everything everything falling apart, and I can't take it anymore. So who did I offend? Boy, where did I go wrong? Obonyeka mojinke ya gwanamo kamano. Who did I offend? Where did I go wrong? Obonyeka mojinke.
My prince, sorry to disturb you. It's time for you to go to bed.
Says who?
You've been seated here for hours, my prince. And it's past midnight. You're still here all alone. Please, permit me to take you to your room to sleep.
Of what use is sleep to the eyes that cannot close? Sleep has eluded me.
My prince, when the mind is filled up with so many thoughts, it seems sleep is far away from your eyes. Think less, my prince, and sleep will find its way to your eyes.
They have taken that which belongs to me from me. They say they can no longer crown me the king in waiting because I am crippled.
You are not serious right now, my prince, are you?
Do I look like I am joking to you? I know that I have been out here. I've had a little to drink. A little tipsy maybe, but definitely not stupid and drunk.
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm really sorry if I made you feel that way. But I just want you to know that what Shoki Kabiyama does not approve can never happen. Please let me take you to your room. Jeez.
The gods of our land, Chukwu Okike Abịama, the creator of the entire universe, Ogugu, the God of our forefathers, Ajani, the Mother Earth, and all the spirits around, I have come with a broken heart. Hear you the cry of a broken mother. They have decided to take away that which belongs to my son. I call upon you all to fight for us, for we are so powerless. Please fight for us. Do not allow evil to triumph over this land of peace, justice, and truth.
Your Majesty, could you please be more explicit? I don't think I understand what you're trying to say.
I want us to crown my son, Prince Desmond, the king in the waiting.
Your Majesty, are you the one saying this? You and I know too well that this is not going to be possible. Prince Desmond is physically incapacitated. Our tradition and custom forbids such personage to mount the throne of our forefathers.
Oh no, you talk as if I don't know the tradition. Have you forgotten? I am the king. I am the custodian of culture and tradition of this kingdom. This tradition you talk about was made by men. We can change it and nothing will happen.
Your Majesty, oh, I'm short of words. I mean, how do you even think that this will be possible to achieve?
Oh no, it takes two to tango. With your active collaboration with me, it's achievable. And besides, Prince Desmond is my first son and does not deserve to be treated badly. I want him to sit on the throne of our forefathers after my reign.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry to disappoint you on this one. I will not be part of this evil plot.
Girls, the way things are going on in this palace, one day, Prince Desmond might end up running mad. I'm telling you.
Nkoli, why would you say such a thing? I'm sure if the king should hear of it, he will ask the guard to chop off your heads. You have to be careful.
Is it not obvious that you do not understand who I meant by that? Besides, who is going to tell the king what I said? Is it you?
No.
And Amacha?
You know I can't do such a thing.
Sorry.
But you have to be careful of your choice of words. The wall have ears.
Yes, Uju, you're very correct. But at the same time, I think Koli has a point.
What do you mean by she's right?
Because Prince Desmond is a shadow of himself right now. He thinks too much, and I just pray he gets out of this situation with his sanity intact.
You girls are really getting me scared, honestly. I would really feel bad if anything should happen to Prince Desmond. I don't know why he has to face this fate at this point of his life right now.
Listen, girls, I strongly believe that Prince Uchenna and his mother are responsible for what Prince Desmond is going through right now.
Of course. Of course. It's obvious that the both of them are responsible for the prince's ordeal.
I just wish there's something I can do right now to help him.
Oh no. Are you sure the king said this to you? I don't understand. Are you insinuating that I cooked up this story myself? But this is strange.
Why would the king call you for such a meeting in the first place? Does he not know what our tradition says about Prince Desmond's current condition? No, tell me.
Honestly, I am not happy with the king at all.
Why?
The way he is handling issues lately is so annoying. If he doesn't take his time, we will call for his removal.
The king is ready to destroy our tradition just because he wants Prince Desmond to be crowned the next king in waiting desperately. He wants it desperately. Yeah? Why can't he allow Prince Uchenna, who is in a better position, to take the crown to do so? Yes! Instead of trying to destroy a tradition that has been in existence long before he was born. Oh no.
Before I left the palace, I reminded him that all he needed to do was convince Prince Desmond to give his consent for his younger brother, Prince Uchenna, to be given the crown.
Yes.
He refused.
The king refused?
So he did. Why? Why?
The reason is simple. Desmond is your older brother. He's the first son of this family. Therefore, the throne belongs to him.
Father, but circumstance has made it impossible for him to emerge as a king in the waiting.
Says who?
Father, I have it on a good authority that no disabled person can ever be crowned a king of this great kingdom.
And who told you that?
Father, the question is not supposed to be who told me. The question begging for an answer is, Father, why are you fighting so hard to thwart the tradition of our people just to favor Desmond? Is there something you are not telling me?
Oh, listen, Uchenna, listen. I want to ask you a question. And I want you to answer me with utmost sincerity. Are you and your mother responsible for Desmond's incapacitation?
Father,
answer my question. Are you?
My prince, I came here severally to see you, but Omenka wouldn't let me into the premises. And then to make matters worse, you were not even picking my calls. What did I do?
I was not in the right frame of mind to speak to anyone at the time.
Even me? Why did you hate me?
Listen, Stella, I have a lot going on in my life right now. My life presently is a mess. There are certain kinds of conversation that I do not want to have.
Oh, really? Vera, what are you doing here? I thought I warned you not to step your foot into this place. Did I not tell you to stay away from my prince? What are you doing here?
What is this supposed to mean, Stella? That's my guest. What gives you the right to decide who comes here and who does not?
My prince, please don't do this. Don't do this to me. Why are you embarrassing me?
You're
Why?
the one embarrassing yourself. Stop it. Vera.
Greetings, my prince. Well, I actually came to check on you to know how you're faring, but I didn't know I was going to meet this mad dog here.
Did you just call me a mad dog? Vera, you're referring to me as a mad dog.
Stella, you were a mad dog.
Don't think I've forgotten what you did to me the last time, because it is still fresh in my memory. And I'm going to serve you back in your own coin. I see you have grown wings. I see you have refused to learn. Don't worry. You see what I did to you the last time will be nothing compared to what is going to fall upon you if you fail to...
on! Bring it on!
Oh, really?
That's enough.
Really?
Enough.
This girl is daring me. This girl is
Stella,
stepping...
I am speaking. Wait. The both of you cannot go crazy in front.
Oh, God, I feel like
How did
crushing.
you two gain access into this palace? Because I can't remember opening the gate for any of you. Huh? Oh, I get it. The picture is more clear now. It's very clear. So you ladies took advantage of the fact that I was not at my duty post, courtesy of a very serious running stomach that took me off my post. You seized the opportunity to invade this royal palace to cause breakdown of law and order. Oh, now listen to me. Both of you should leave this place right now before I lose it.
Oh, shut up. Don't you dare come
What did
close
you just
to
say?
me.
Leave here right now before I apply force.
Don't you dare come close to me. I've told
Omenka.
you.
My prince.
Ladies,
My prince.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to reschedule. Okay, so please, take your leave.
What? But my prince, I...
Are you people deaf? Leave! Did you not hear what he said? Leave.
My prince, it's me.
You want me to come? This way, this way, this way. This way. Nonsense! How dare you?
Omenka,
My prince.
stand here. You are assigned to that duty post for a reason. But today, you failed in your duties. And that is why those two ladies walked in here unceremoniously, without notice. Omenka, I am aware that your job is very important to you.
Very important, my prince. Very important.
The next time this happens, I'm also aware that you know the consequences.
I promise you it will never happen again. It will never happen for any reason. I am very sorry. Forgive me. Nonsense.
The life of a man is full of worries, they say. But I don't believe that. Because oftentimes, what men worry about is what they're not supposed to think about.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Are you just concerned about who I am and what I want from you? Or are you going to think deep into what I've just said?
You almost spoke from both sides of your mouth. Therefore, I am confused. I do not understand you.
Nothing. Nothing under the sun is hidden. Every activity of mortals is known by the spirits.
What exactly are you driving at?
Open your eyes and you will see that which you seek staring at you.
What do you think I seek?
Wake up. Wake up from your slumber and hold the bull by the horn.
With which hand will I take the bull by the horn?
Though the hands look weak, but the time to use them is now. Open your eyes, look around you, and change your life.
Amanda. Amanda!
Sir. Good, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, my prince. I slept off.
You have not answered my question. What are you doing in my room?
My prince, you had too much to drink when I brought you to your room. You ordered me to sing and sing for you until you sleep. I think I slept off in the process. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can go.
Thank you, sir. Good night.
What kind of dream is this? Who is this man?
Ichie, my prince, I am ready. Very, very ready to marry your daughter. In a nutshell, I am ready to commence the marital rite today.
My prince, you know it's not possible. It's just not possible. You see, we have tradition to follow, and we must follow tradition. That's the truth. Besides, your father, the king, has not spoken to me about it, because he should have spoken to me about it before now.
That is the problem, Ichie. That is the problem. The only problem I have here is my father.
How do you mean?
Ichie, my father is doing everything humanly possible to make sure that Prince Desmond becomes the next king in waiting, where he knows very well that no disabled person can be crowned the king of this great kingdom. My father hates me so much, and I don't know why he hates me that much.
Honestly, Prince Uchenna, I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. And believe me, I think there is more to this than meets the eye. That's the truth.
Right.
Yes.
Ichie, I need your assistance. I need your assistance on this situation.
I promise you I will do everything within my power to make sure that your marriage to my daughter holds before the next Oruku festival. Yes, so you can be crowned the next king in waiting. I'll do that.
I count on you.
I'll do that. Trust me.
I have to be on my way now. Okay. All right. Oh.
All right. Take care. Eh?
All right, Ichie.
I'll be seeing you.
I am the most happiest girl on earth today.
My dear, you don't need to tell us. It's written all over
Just
you.
look at you.
Our prayers were not in vain.
Why would it be in vain? When you know that Prince Desmond is a nice person, and there is no way the gods would have allowed him to remain on that crippled seat forever. Not true possible now.
You know, what happened today showed me two things.
Which is?
One is that Chukwu Okike will always be with those whose hands are clean. And secondly, Queen Franca and her son had a hand in what happened to the prince. Yes.
Uju.
I mean, how can he become well just 2 days before the oath swearing?
Look at this one. So you're just waking up from your slumber, okay?
My darling, you see, at first, I never ever believed that they will have a hand in what happened to Prince Desmond. But after what happened today, after everything that happened today, I am well convinced that they had a hand in what happened to Prince Desmond.
Yes, now. All of a sudden. It not shock you? Hey, Nim.
Mom, how did it happen?
Honestly, I don't know. I walked into the sitting room, I saw everybody jubilating, raising their hands, dancing all sorts of dance steps, shouting that he can walk again with his legs. I got up.
This is strange. This is very, very strange. Who knows where they went to for him to be able to walk again? Mom, this is not ordinary.
Exactly. It is not ordinary. How can you tell me that a crippled woke up one morning without any medical assistance, just rose up and started walking from nowhere without any help at all? There's something wrong somewhere, and I will find out.
Something is wrong somewhere.
Ah!
Something is wrong somewhere. But the big question here is, what do we do? Because they will not beat us in this.
No, they can't. They can't beat me in this one. I will make sure that you are the king in waiting. Even if that will take the last drop of blood in me, I will achieve it. Muma, Franca, I will achieve it.
I know what you can do.
Trust me on this.
I know what you can do, Mom.
What kind of stupid miracle is that? I will find out the prophet that did this.
I hate people who do not keep to instruction. I hate them with passion. What are you doing here?
I don't understand.
Are you, by this very statement of yours, confirming to me, Omenka Ahuranya 1, that you are not only stupid, but you are senseless at the same time?
Omenka? Eh? Omenka, are you insulting me?
Listen, the prince passed a very serious instruction. In fact, it was a royal decree. He said he does not want to see you or that other useless Stella anywhere close to the palace. What are you doing here? What have you come to do again?
Omenka, you can insult me anyhow you like. I do not care. But please, allow me to go in and go and see the prince. It's important.
Me, Omenka, should open this gate and allow you to go in and see the prince. For what? As who? Listen to me. Get out of this place. Because I will not open this gate for you.
Omenka, please.
Get out of this place. Enter this carton of yours and get out of this place right now.
Excuse me? What in God's name is going on here? And what is this low life doing here?
Listen to me, Stella. I put it to you that both of you are in the same low life class. In fact, your life is even lower than hers. Why will a daughter of the Onowu of this great kingdom be disgracing herself like this? What is wrong with you, Stella? What are you doing here?
Will you shut up and keep quiet, you common ordinary palace guard? What do you think you are to talk to me in that manner and tone? Are you mad? No, have you gone bonkers or something? Listen and listen very good. If you dare talk to me like that in that tone, I am going to slap the living daylight out of you. What is wrong with you?
Look at you. You, Stella, you will slap me, Omenka Ahuranya.
I will slap you and nothing will come out of you, you madman.
You will slap Omenka Ahuranya, the chief security officer of this royal family. Listen, at this point, both of you have overstayed your welcome. Get out of this place.
You know what? I have finally concluded that you're nothing but a madman. Yes, a madman as a palace guard.
Please, do not mind this mad dog of a person.
You are the mad dog.
Please, just allow me to go and see the
Listen,
prince.
Omenka Ahuranya 1 is not known for beating women. But if you people do not leave this place this very minute, I will not be held responsible for whatever that will happen to you people.
I shall be back.
Get out, idiot! Are you still talking? Nonsense! Look at them. Desperate chickens. You want to come and stand here and spend words with me? Rubbish. Foolish people. No, you would have come back to stay. Come and stay. You want to marry your prince. Foolish people.
Father, please oblige me to say a few words. First, I want to thank you for allowing Amanda to dine with the royal family.
Son, you need not thank me. Amanda is a good girl, and besides, why will I deny her the opportunity of dining with me and my household? She's a good girl. Keep being good, young lady.
Okay, great.
Amanda.
Yes, my prince.
I want to say thank you. Thank you for being a good person. Thank you for standing by me. Thank you
for going over and beyond in taking care of me.
Thank you, my prince.
I'll never forget. And so on a special day like this, I want to ask you to marry me.
Wait, sir. Did I hear you well? Or are my ears deceiving me?
Your ears are not deceiving you, mommy. She is the one.
My prince, are you sure about what you just said?
May Chukwu Okike Abiyama strike me dead if I ever lied to you. Marry me, and you'll never regret it.
No, girl.
Amanda.
What's it?
No, help me. Amanda.
What is it? Get the guards, please.
Amanda.
So despite all my warnings, you still had the mind to carry your stupid, dirty-looking self to the same palace I asked you never to step into, right?
And who the hell are you? Who the hell are you to ask me not to go to the palace? See, let me tell you something. Please, get off my way this very minute before I lose my mind.
Vera, you know, I can see that your life means nothing to you. Your life is worthless to you. But why you have decided to waste your worthless life in my hands is still very unclear. Yes!
Stella, you can't do anything. You actually succeeded the last time because you caught me unaware. But I have news for you. I've actually got good news for you. You can't do anything right now because I am well prepared. Very prepared for you. So do your worst.
Vera. Vera, you're playing with your life. Yes, you are playing with your life. So I'm going to ask you for the last time to stay away from Prince Desmond. Stay away. Stay away from him. Else!
Else what? Else what? I am not going to stay away from him, okay? I will not do that. So do your very worst.
Well, nice. I can see you have developed some balls. I am not going to repeat myself. Vera, I'm going to speak in little language so that your tiny little brains will assimilate what I'm telling you. If you do not stay away from Desmond, I am going to crush you. I will crush every single bone you have inside of you. Do not play with fire. I am not just making a threat here. It is a statement. Vera, I will not fail to pluck out anybody that stands in my way of becoming the prince's wife. Do not say I didn't warn you. You stay away.
Do you know what you are? Do you know exactly what you are? You are an empty vessel, making empty threats. Okay? So just do your worst.
We shall see.
Oh, we ain't see.
We shall see.
Get out! Get out of my way!
We shall see.
Rubbish. Yeah. Get away from me. And see your prince? Rubbish.
Mom, that was how it happened. And at this point, Mom, I don't care to know if she dies or not. It's none of my business.
They cannot win us in this. If this is a game, if they want this game, we'll all play it together. They will know that they have met the master of this very game. Desmond cannot win us in this game.
course.
I will not be alive to see Desmond sit on that throne while my son is still alive. That throne cannot pass us by. Trust me on this.
Yes,
Can never pass us by.
Mom, and what do we do now?
Uchenna, I'll do whatever it takes for you to sit on that throne. I will achieve it. I am Franca. I will make sure I get this throne. Trust your mother.
Mom, I trust you.
You are my son.
I trust you on this.
What kind of temptation is this? What is even happening in this palace?
My dear, the whole thing is so confusing to me. The more I try to figure out what's going on in this palace, the more confused I become.
I really feel for Prince Desmond.
Prince Desmond?
Yes.
We should be talking about Amanda right now, not Prince Desmond. Who knows if she will come back to this palace alive?
See, definitely she will. I have this feeling that she's going to come back to this palace better than she was before she was taken to the hospital.
Obi, what if she doesn't make it alive? Yes. Or what if she comes back to this palace and becomes worse than she was? What are we going to do?
Okoli,
Ogene.
are you wishing her ill or what?
Hey, babes. You know I can't wish her ill luck. It's not possible. I only asked a simple question because of the happenings in this palace. Eh? And because it has something to do with Prince Desmond. You know it doesn't end well. It doesn't.
Wait. Sit down. Sit down. There's no need running. I heard everything you people said. And I am really worried. I am seriously worried.
You do?
You are?
Of course I do. Listen, I am not here in my capacity as Omenka, the chief security officer of this royal palace. No, I am rather here in my capacity as Omenka, the normal young man that loves the prince. Honestly speaking, I am worried about Prince Desmond.
Omenka, so you two can be worried and bothered about something?
Of course.
I thought you don't care.
Eh? Do I care? I do. Listen, I am a normal human being like you. Eh? Anyways, I came to find out if you people have heard any news concerning Amanda's health condition.
We have not heard anything about it.
What is going on? What is really going on in this palace? Huh? Huh?
It has finally happened. How time flies. I cannot fight this whole battle and lose out completely at last. What will I do now? Where do I start from? I cannot change the tradition of our people. I'll be so disappointed with myself if I end up not achieving that which is very important to me. Chukwokeke, please help me.
Udawolo, Abru Danofia, the mouthpiece of Ogugu. To what do I owe this visit?
Onowu, the next in command to the king of the land. I have come in peace. You have nothing to be afraid of.
You're very much welcome to my house, the mouthpiece of Ogugu. Speak, I am listening.
The king had received the message of the prince's official preparation to perform the ritual rites that will lead to his coronation as the next king in waiting.
The mouthpiece of Ogugu. We all know that Prince Desmond is here to meet the requirements.
I am nothing but a messenger. I have done what I am expected to do. I have to take my leave.
Ndichia, today is my happy day. Indeed, if you ask me, I will tell you that today is the happiest day of my life. What I have been longing for has finally happened. Oh, yes. And let me officially announce to you that my beloved son, the heir apparent to the throne, has finally found a maiden of this land to take as a wife.
Hey, good news.
Igwe,
Your Majesty, I am happy, and I must say that everyone here is happy. Yes. So, if I may ask Igwe, who is this lucky maiden?
Oh, well, let me let the cat out of the box. Her name is Amanda Chikezie. She is the daughter of Mazi Chikezie, the late Panwine Tapa.
Your Majesty, is it not the same Amanda that works in the palace as a maiden?
You are not far from the truth.
That is wonderful. This is the best news I've heard in recent times.
You can say that again, Chukwu Abiyama has remembered the Chikeze's family.
Exactly. Preparations for the wedding will commence as soon as possible. And oh no, you see to that.
Son.
Mom.
I don't want you to involve him in anything that has to do with your wedding.
Why, Mother? He's my brother. He's my blood.
How can you call a character like Uchenna your blood? He's not your brother and can never be.
Mom, we shall not continue to live with the pain inflicted on us by other people for the rest of our lives. I need you to forgive them, just as I have forgiven them. I don't want us to continue to live like enemies as a family. Adiroma. And remember that father would not be happy if I sideline Uchenna.
That boy and his mother are evil. I don't want to have anything to do with them in this life. Not after what they have done to you.
We don't even have proof, Mother. We don't have substantial proof, Mother. You told me when I was growing up that I must learn to forgive my offenders. Let go and let God.
And I'm telling you to avoid them in this wedding or anything that has to do with your life. I maintain my word.
Who? God, Dajwa. Take it easy. Please. Mommy more. Forgive.
So you're trying to tell me that after everything you have decided to settle down with that low life? A girl without class? A nobody? A daughter of an ordinary palm wine tapper?
And clearly you have a problem with that.
Of course I have a problem with that. You seriously think I was going to let that happen?
You're not even going to do anything stupid. But if you do, you know that you're going to regret it.
My prince.
Yes.
Please, I beg of you. I love you. I love you and you know it. Please do not do this to me. I beg of you. I love you with everything that makes me a woman. Please.
But I don't love you. I don't have feelings for you. How do you expect me to marry a woman that I don't love?
My prince, please save me this shame and embarrassment. What am I going to say to people? All my friends and everyone around me are waiting for the day you are going to take me as your bride. Please, take out this embarrassment and shame you are about to bring upon me. I beg you with everything you respect.
And
please.
I beg you to try to make sense of what you ask. For I have never been in a relationship with you. Neither have I ever promised you marriage. I have constantly made it clear that you and I are just friends with no emotions attached. Is that not so?
My prince, you cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. As a matter of fact, you cannot marry that girl. You can't.
Desperation, that's all that I see. One of the many things that I do not like about you. Desperation. You're desperate. And I cannot marry a desperate woman.
You can't. You can't marry her. I am not going to let you marry that girl. And if I do not marry you, nobody will.
Be mindful of the words that you speak, Stella, for it might dig your grave.
All right, fine. Fine, I'm sorry. But please, I love you. I love you. Please don't do this to me, I beg of you. Please, think about it. Let's make this work. You can make it work. Please.
Mom.
Yes.
He asked me to be his best man on his wet wedding day. Can you imagine that?
That boy has a gut. So he want to ridicule you by asking you to be his best man after his traditional marriage?
Mom?
Yes.
We can't just fold our hands and watch him become the next king in waiting. We have to do something to stop him.
I know that we have to do something to stop him, but the question here is, what do we do?
Let's kill him.
No. You can't do that. All fingers will point at us. No.
So,
that's not right.
What are we going to do?
I am Franca. Don't worry. I know exactly what to do. I will find a way to go around it. Don't worry.
I trust you.
You are my son. Trust me.
Always.
We will be fine.
Oh.
Amanda, why? Why? Amanda, how could you do this to me? How could you possibly do this to me after all that we went through together? If I had known that going to work in that palace would result in your getting married to the prince, I would have talked you out of it. I don't need your money. All I want is you. How do you expect me to survive this heartbreak? I showed you so many love signs. So many love signs, Amanda. Yet, you couldn't see any of them. I don't think I can survive seeing you in the arms of another man. I don't think I can survive it. Something needs to be done as soon as possible. Yes, something needs to be done.
Your Majesty, see, this is Chiamade. I don't like the way he behaves.
Well, I have warned him severally. You need to be obedient and useful in this palace for him to retain his position. Yes? Might be forced to take a decision.
Greetings to the king and queen of this our great kingdom.
Greetings, my beautiful daughter-in-law. How are you this morning?
I'm fine, thank you, my queen.
How are you, my daughter?
Your Majesty, I am fine.
How is your husband? Where is he now?
He's upstairs in the room resting.
What you are supposed to be resting with him in the room.
Your Majesty, I am going home to tidy a few things. I'll be back soon.
Is he aware of this?
He's very much aware, my queen.
Okay, please, don't stay too long.
Oh, take good care of yourself, my daughter.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Queen Mother.
Okay, take care.
I will. I'll soon be back.
Very lovely day we have here.
Honestly, so lovely.
Number is still saying switched off. I don't know. What kind of temptation is this? Where would she be at this time of the night, Mom?
Have you tried reaching the mom?
Yes, I spoke to the mom who told me that she already left and that she was on her way here.
I just pray nothing has happened to her. Because Amanda is not the kind of girl that sleeps late at night.
Let us stay positive. You see, I believe she will soon come back safely.
Yes, hello? Who's this? Yes, speaking. What? Hold on. How is Amanda? Where is she? Just put her on the phone, okay? What are you talking about? I said put her on the phone. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just worried. Can you? Is she okay? Is she fine? Hello? Please, where can I meet you? Hello?
Who was that?
Amanda has been kidnapped.
Eh?
The kidnappers just called me now.
So what do they want?
They said they don't want anything.
Hey! My king.
Let me try and call back and see if they will take my call.
Hey!
The number is switched off.
Hey!
Calm down, son. Calm down.
Calm down. Kidnappers! Kidnappers! Franca! So this is all you and your evil son can do? Eh? So this is it? This is all you could do?
How dare you, Dorothy, call my son and I names?
I am not here to banter words with you. I'm only here to tell you that the evil you plotted in the secret is now in the open. I am very much aware that you kidnapped my daughter-in-law.
How can you accuse us of such a dangerous crime? Do you know the implication of such an accusation?
You shut up, you useless thing. Shut your dirty mouth. I allowed you people to get away with what you did to my son the last time. But this time around, you must pay dearly for your evil act. Your Majesty, tell these evil things you have in your house to fetch my daughter-in-law. Else, they should be ready to dance to the tune of the music I will play for them.
Oh, Franca, do you and your son have a hand in what she is complaining of?
Chinedu, how dare you ask me such stupid question? Emoma?
You may call it anything you want, but I advise you, better remove the hand of monkey boiling in that pot of soup before it turns into a human hand. When the music starts, you have yourself to blame.
Edu?
My prince, you're getting me confused.
Listen, I'm not the kind of man that you think that I am. Release my wife, else you see the other side of me.
Release your wife? I know nothing about your wife. I didn't do it. You seriously think that I kidnapped your wife? I mean, why would I want to do that?
You made it clear that you would crush anyone who stands in your way. And if you do not get married to me.
I agree I said that. But those are just mere words. I didn't mean it. I didn't. I just said those things.
Stella, release my wife to me as soon as possible or be ready to face the consequences.
Hello? Goodness. How on earth does he even think that I kidnapped his wife? Like how?
You really have a hand in the kidnap of Prince Desmond's wife.
Father, even you?
You threatened of crushing down anyone who will stand on the way to having Prince Desmond as your husband. So I'm asking you for the last time, do you have a hand in the kidnap of his wife?
Father, how many times do I need to explain it to you? I didn't do it. For crying out loud, I only said those things because I was angry. I didn't mean it. That's not the kind of person I am. Father, I'm disappointed in you. How can you even think that your own daughter would do such a thing? Are you serious? I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Stella, you have done a lot of things that I couldn't imagine you were doing in the recent past.
I didn't do it. I didn't.
Do I even know you?
How could you ask such a question, Mom? How?
Why won't I ask you such a question? Do you think we are joking here? Do you think this is a joke?
Mom, you're in a better position to explain what happened to Amanda. You and I know that you hate everything that has to do with Prince Desmond and his mother. You do not want them to smell that throne.
Whatever I did, Uchenna, is for your own good.
So stop acting as if I'm the devil here.
We have to join force to win this race. Sure, this game or whatever it is. We have to join force to achieve it. Desmond and his mother are not leaving any stone unturned. Can't you see it?
You seem to be scared, Mom. Is there something you're not telling me?
Why me? Why always me? Why? Why me? Who have I offended? Why me? All the time, why me?
I think this is a mystery. Only the gods can unravel it.
My king, you and I know that the gods have nothing to do in this matter.
Franca and her son are responsible for this. And they must never go scot-free this time.
Father, if they are responsible, Father, they will suffer. I will make them suffer. They are going to call on death, but it would not come to them because I would delay their death and make them live in pain for a long time, Father.
Oh, my son, you don't say that. That's still your family. I think what we should be concerned now is for the police to come up with a lead, or the gods to unravel the mystery. You can go ahead and say whatever you like. But all I know is that Franca and her son must surely pay dearly.
Whoever is behind this, Father, would suffer. Whoever is behind this would suffer.
My name is Ayon. I am the person that kidnapped the first person the prince wanted to marry.
Huh?
Someone in this palace paid me heavily to kidnap and threaten her not to marry the prince. The person that paid me for that very job still paid me again to kidnap the wife of Prince Desmond.
Eh?
Pretender. And who is that person that paid you to commit such crime?
The king here paid me the sum of 10 million naira to do the job for him.
Eh? Which king?
But, hold on, are you trying to tell me that my father, the king, paid you money to kidnap my wife?
He cannot deny it. I had him on video all the while. He met me for this job.
Edu.
No, this is unbelievable. Father, so you are the one behind this act. They thought my mother and I were responsible for all that has been happening. Father.
Oh, will you shut your mouth, idiot? You didn't know I did all I did, all for you.
How will you say you did all because of me? Father, you never liked me. You didn't want me to succeed you. It was clear.
But now tell me, why would I hate my only brother? Someone that made me about to break the promise I made to my older dying brother? No.
Brother, please allow me to take you back to the hospital. I believe you'll be fine.
I was there for 3 good months and nothing positive happened. Chinedu,
brother,
there's no point. No point of going back to the hospital.
Brother, why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like somebody who has lost all hope?
Use that money you want to spend on my treatment. Take care of the widows, the orphans, and the needy.
Brother, you are getting me scared. I don't understand you. You're getting me confused.
I know. Chinedu.
Brother.
My wife, Dorothy, is 2 months pregnant. You're the only one that knows about it. Apart from my wife and I. Take her in as your wife. Take good care of her. And if the baby is born, still take good care of it.
Oh, brother, I don't understand. Why are you saying all this? Why are you saying all this, brother? Please stop, please. Please.
Chinedu.
Brother.
Chinedu.
Brother, I'm here.
I believe he will lead our people better than me. If my wife gives birth to a male child, please hand over the throne to him at the appropriate time. But if it happens to be a female child, please give her the best of training and hand her over to a man that will marry her and take good care of her. Please, I beg of you.
Brother, why do you want to die and leave only me in this world? Why? Don't do this to me, please.
Chinedu. Brother, promise me you will do all I've asked you to do for me.
I promise to do all you've asked of me. Please don't die. Don't do this to me, please. Please, I love you, brother.
My older brother died 2 days after I made that promise to him.
So Desmond is not your biological son after all. Dorothy.
My greatest regret was going to Kite, the native doctor in our neighboring kingdom, to prepare a sham that got Desmond crippled.
No! You. Edu. Chinedu Alaribe.
Why, Father? Why? Why will the one I call Father be the one to put me through this kind of physical, emotional, and psychological pain? All because you wanted to make your son, your biological son, your only blood, as you put it, your heir to the throne. What did I ever do wrong to you, Father? Can't believe I still call you Father. For you have always been my father. I was brought into your life as an innocent child for you to nurture. But all you have done is try as hard as you can to destroy me.
Chinedu, you are evil. What did my late husband, your only biological brother, not do for you? Where did he go wrong that made you do all that to his only son? Eh?
Biko, no. Oh. Dora, sweetheart.
Hey,
Biko. Oh, Biko. My love, please.
Love,
Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. It's work of devil, please. It's devil that pushed me, please. I had no reason to do what I did. Please, I regret my actions. Forgive me.
Igwe, you have to follow the station for further clarification.
Because you don't know. Please call my lawyer, Barrister Odmodu. Tell him that the commissioner invited me because you don't know.
Chinedu.
Oh.
Edu.
You! Move!
In line with our tradition, I, Tabu, Wankwo, the Onowu of Umueze kingdom, by the power vested on me as the Onowu of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you, Prince Desmond Alaribe, the king in waiting of Umueze kingdom. Oya dere man eke.
Ise.
Oya dere man orie.
Ise.
Oya dere man afo.
Ise.
Oya dere man ankwo.
Ise.
Nke a bụ ọfọ. Ọfọ ihe ji bido ọrụ. Nna nna anyị ha jie kwa ji ọfọ. Ihe adịghị aka oyibo mana aka oyibo ka Chukwu keke ife ya na-ele.
Mwazerianu! Banu!